All right. Gunship Shriekers are now spawning during operations. Appropriate effects. That was one that like they just weren't spawning sometimes. All right. Big changes to the mech. I won't go over like every single one, but like mechs can now be staggered. They have more health. They're less vulnerable, or they are less vulnerable to explosive damage from their arms, but they're more vulnerable to acid, which is kind of fair. I mean, bugs don't really do anything to the mech for the most part anyways, so it's good that they at least have something. But they actually, we're going to scroll down a little bit in a, the Bile Titan actually got a small nerf to his spit. Yeah, good changes to the mech. I look forward to trying it. Gas now slows when you're inside of it, both you and enemies, which is interesting. Melee weapons across the board now have like less stamina cost, which is cool. Down to see that. This is the Buzzsaw. Basically just more armor penetration, longer damage window, easier to use. Yeah, it should just feel better. We'll have to test it out. It's good changes. Ballistic Shield actually is tankier now. Let's go. That's huge. I was always not a fan of the Ballistic Shield just because I hated that it died so fucking fast. Like it would literally just break and then you'd have to call in a new one. And if it broke too fast, then you were without a Ballistic Shield for like, 5 minutes. I didn't like that. Big changes to Spear. Got an extra rocket. Nice. I really like that. That was definitely like an easy W for them, so I'm glad they did it. Flame Sentry got more range, which is cool. Now it's gonna feel like an actual flamethrower sentry. It basically seems like it got like an even better cremator. I'm looking forward to using the Flame Sentry because I think it'll actually be kind of cooking right now. Like it got huge damage increase, which is nuts, and it got a lot more range, and it panics enemies faster. I think the Flame Sentry might be like honestly one of the best sentries in the game, obviously within 34 meters, right? That's pretty cool. Laser Sentry got more heat capacity. It's still not what I want to see to the laser cannon. I want to see it be smart enough not to overheat like once or twice, or to replace its own battery once or twice. But this is better, 25% more fire time. Okay, before it overheats. Sterilizer got a little bit of a buff with gas lingers for longer and has longer range. We'll have to try that out. We'll see how that feels. Bile Titan got a small nerf. Hive Guard got a big buff. So basically its head armor and legs went from medium armor to heavy armor. Insane. But the rest of them got nerfed. So he'll be easier to kill by a pretty significant margin. And he's just less armored. Bunch of durable damage increases, but it seems like it's on melee attacks. I don't think it's on anything other than melee attacks for the most part. Like on melee attack, melee attack, melee attack, melee attack, melee attack, melee attack, melee attack. So we'll see how this feels. Because apparently they made this choice for bugs because bugs weren't able to really hurt vehicles very well before this, especially after the changes. So that's kind of fair. Like the bug faction is the faction that like you can kind of just walk around as a mech. It felt like before the tank got added. Increased stagger force of the Impaler, or stagger force needed, so they won't be staggered so easily. They are a big fucking beast, so it kind of makes sense. It's once again more durable damage increases. Don't freak out. It's just melee damage once again. Melee attack, melee attacks, melee attacks. Right? I think the only one that wasn't a melee attack is increase on the flamer, right? But I think that's fine. Decreases the stagger strength of rocket projectiles by 50 to 35. That's pretty big. I'm pretty sure that's if you wear the resistant armor, you no longer get knocked on your ass if you take a direct impact from a rocket. Correct if I'm wrong, that's pretty sick. Also, heavy devastators, their shields can now be destroyed, and they're only AP 4. They're not AP fucking 7. Huge. Big change, by the way. That's actually like massive. I've been wanting to see this for a long time. I just kind of grew like this kind of like, they're never going to change it. They're just going to leave it. No, that's awesome. I'm really happy about that. War Strider's leg joints are now a medium pen. So you know how they have their main legs and then there's that spot that I always shoot with my AMR? It's now medium pen. So not only are you going to kill it faster with your AMR now or your autocannon, but it's now like killable with, let's say, like, you know, a Liberator Penetrator. It'll take, you know, probably 2 or 3 mags, but you can in fact kill it. I still want to see the Radiator on the back be medium pen, but a good start. I think that is moving them in the right direction though. That is good changes. The tank itself got a bunch of buffs, more health by a rather large margin, more health on the back fence. The back fence now have higher armor, and this is huge. People are not going to realize why going from medium to heavy is so big. It's because explosives deal medium damage in this game, right? When they explode, they deal medium pen damage, right? The vents used to get fucking nuked by like a War Strider. If a War Strider did his peppering of explosives next to you, your tank got cooked because it would be like 10 explosions right next to your tank, right? Now, those explosions can't do damage. Your tank is actually like explosive immune. Not really, but like, you know what I mean? So that's really good. I'm looking forward to seeing how it feels in comparison. That's really good. The turn speed on shredder tanks is reduced. Those are the 4-barrel tank. That's huge. Barrage tank. This is the missile one. It got its health on weak spot on front and back from 700. It was dying too easily, so I can't say I'm too surprised by this one. This enemy kind of just felt useless. He just kind of died. Flesh mobs, once again, a melee enemy got its durable damage increased. Tesla Tower, lower destruction strength needed to destroy from 30 to 20. So it's easier to destroy, but it should have added health function from 100 to 2 and 2 armor. So it should be tankier overall, I think. I think that's how that reads. Bunch of crash fixes. More fixes. Flesh mobs should be relatively fixed. This one is talking about deal damage to vehicles. Apparently they couldn't before. I didn't even know that. Factory Shredders will no longer count as fabricators and destroy automaton fabricator missions. I kind of feel like they should. I think that's cool, honestly. Kind of cool. Yeah, was there anything else that was interesting here at the bottom? I think that was it. A lot of just like just bits and bob changes. They did fix the laughing emote sound, yes. That was near the top. Tesla towers or Illumina towers? I think they're talking about Illumina towers, not our Tesla. But I think it's the Illumina ones. The tank change is not for the Bastion, it's for the enemy tank? No way. Did I read that wrong? I guess it is. All tanks main body. See, I read that as it's for the Bastion. Damn. The armor in the back vents. Which one's the back vent though? That's the bottom middle? It's under enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. I've just read that wrong. I'm a goofball. Yeah, you're right. It's not for the Bastion. Man, I got excited for nothing. I think you're right. It is the automaton tanks. You're totally right. It is under enemies. Well, actually, there's no subsection. Oh, there's a subsection. Yeah, it doesn't say specifically Bastion. Man, I got all excited for nothing. I thought the Bastion got the fucking heavy armor. I think back vents is below the tank. It's not the glowing bit. right? Because like, there's two separate weak points on the tank, right? One behind the turret that's glowing, and then there's another one on the back of the actual like tank. They call them vents. So the back of the tank is still medium pen then? They just made the weak point stronger? Because there's the radiator area, and then there's the back of the turret. Those are two separate weak points, and they're both medium pen required. But what the hell does back vents mean? Probably the back? I don't know. Anyways, I still can't launch the game. I'm going to restart my computer, maybe? Why play AP4 instead of making explosive immune? I don't know. How's patch looking? It looks good, but I can't play the game right now. Something's wrong, which is not good. Where's Kitty? Don't know. I'm sorry. Back vents on the body, not the glowy parts. If that's the case, I think that's totally fine. It was kind of weird that there's two separate weak points right next to each other. It says body of tank in the title. Does it? Okay. All right, so that must be the actual like radiator area, not the turret. I already did that. Oh yeah, you did that too. Yeah, I uninstalled and reinstalled the game. No change. What's going on? Have you watched the patch note video? We will. We will. Had to delete the game card folder and re-download it. You starting the game? We can try that. Do you know the file path for the game guard? I've never actually had to delete it before. I found the game guard. That was easy. That was rather easy to find. We'll try that. It's in the game guard folder. Downloaded new drivers and remove mods. I already had the drivers installed, re-downloaded them. Your GPU driver is the weirdest. Yeah, I literally just reinstalled them. I'm looking at the right folders, right? Yep. Think we need a hotfix. Shader cache? We could try shader cache, but I don't think this is shader cache. I don't even think it's getting to that point where it's actually starting to... Yeah, no, that first person I talked to when I woke up, Perdana. Yeah, it's not even getting to the point where I think I would need shaders. It's literally just fucking up immediately. Was the event log saying? I'm not sure. Unfortunate. So now tanks will need 2 recoils to the front, yes, or just 1 spear shot. This is another. I think this is a change to make the spear better, because the spear does enough damage to one-shot it. Just started no problem, Windows 11. Yeah, I'm on Windows 10. It's never been an issue before. If anything, it's been the opposite. People on Windows 11 have had issues. I haven't. Nerfing the recoils? They didn't nerf the recoils. They just buffed an enemy in a way that makes it so you're more likely to want to use the spear, which is good. Spear also got 1 more rocket. Yeah. It's actually like 2 big changes for the spear. Oh, God, dude. I don't know. I'm like, I guess shader cache now? Does someone have someone do the link or the thing, the command for shader cache? HE problem? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Antivirus? I don't have any antivirus. Warbonds come out 3 hours after the main patch, Sirens. So about 2 hours from now. Star Wars doesn't come out for 2 days. Well, I've notified them. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play today. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Will the durable damage poop on sentries now? Melee wise, probably. Old NVIDIA driver, we could try that. How's Sonic Commando? I don't know. I haven't played it since launch week. We'll go back when they add more content, probably. Bugs certainly got buffed. Not as much as you think. They actually received some nerfs too with the Bile Titan. It's mostly just durable damage is the way they got buffed. I want to check out the Hive Guard. Did it actually just reinstall it? Wait, what? Nothing like popped up. Did it actually reinstall it? Is he using the old driver now? What the fuck just happened? Reinstall. Yes. Oh, I had to download it. That was the download finishing. Yeah, maybe it's the latest drivers are just not working very well. We'll try another driver change. Check the Reddit. Some people have had issues saying go to app data, then Arrowhead, delete everything. Yeah, I mean, I literally just did that, but we can try it again, I guess. Oh, thanks, Windows search bar. Yeah, I really wanted the Bing fucking thing. All right, we'll try both. Using frame gen? Nah, I'm not using that. Do any mods? Nah, I've actually literally never installed a mod on Arrowhead or on issue 2. Literally never. You're fine, Sphinx. I mean, I appreciate you trying to help. You know, don't worry about it. I appreciate you. It's very kind. I'm in a weird spot here. All right, so driver should be reinstalled. App data. Come on. This is older driver, and I deleted my shader cache again. No. How's the mental? Kind of fucked today. And I'm not even talking to anyone. I can't play the game, and I woke up late because 17 things in my house just didn't fucking alert me. Try repairing the game? That was the first thing I did. Switch PCs? I don't have another PC. Uh, did I already restart my computer? Did I restart my computer? We can. I don't think I've restarted my computer yet. Let's try that. We're gonna cope and say that's it, which is weird. Did I restart my computer already? I did, didn't I? I did already restart my computer. Fuck, I'm coping. Not after reinstalling drivers. I did restart my computer after reinstalling the last set of drivers. Not this set of drivers, but I don't think it'll make a difference. Well, this sucks. Does it launch on your stream PC? I don't know if I can. I could try. Like, I have to like download Steam and download the game and everything onto the stream PC. I've never launched a game over there. Oh, interesting, Carl. Yeah, cables fail, man. Especially shit ones that come with your monitor sometimes. This sucks, bro. I'm getting some solace in the sense that like even if I woke up on time, I was still fucked. So it was an actual $35, 8K good brand DisplayPort cable. Damn. Did you like step on it or like fuck with it? What up, Kraut? How are you? Is that you climbing the wallpaper? Of course. It's longer than 1.3 meters, usually out of spec. Amazon basics are usually lower spec. Reading the patch notes, Flame Century sounds like a. That's what I said. It sounds like this Flame Century is going to be disgusting. Try. Yeah, we could try a clean install. I'm down for that. Let me get DDU up. No, you're fine, Tick. Why is it not? Hello, DDU? Yeah, I get it. You're extracting yourself, but where the fuck's the file? There it is. We already rolled back to an older driver, Hayes. At first, I reinstalled graphics drivers. I was already on the most up-to-date. Nothing. Then I rolled back to an older one. Nothing. Now we're going to do complete driver deletion and reinstall. But I'm starting to think that this is not even on my side. Uninstalled, reinstalled, restarted computer, verified files, deleted shader cache, deleted game guard files. Everything you could think of, we've already done probably. Game broken. Not for everybody. It seems like I am the unfortunate person or people found. Broken for you too. You're having issues as well? Just a disappointing day so far. When does Far Far West come out? Because I might just be playing that. Do we know yet? New Arc map out? Yeah. I've already decided I'm not going to play it. Did you pray to the machine god? No, but I probably should. About 3 hours, I think. No way. It launches at the same time as the WARBOND. Well, at least we know. Wait, why is my main monitor not popping up? That's annoying. I am at my desktop, but it's weird. It's funny, I reinstalled my drivers not that long ago, so I can literally just go into my previous downloads and grab it. This game plans to approximately... Damn, it literally unlocks at basically the same time as the WARBOND. Well, if I can't play the WARBOND, chat, I'll be playing Far Far West. I don't have a 5090. I have a 4090. When you reinstall the game, did you also delete the app folder? Yeah. Try PC restart. Did that twice. What about the Arc Raiders update? Not gonna play it. I'll be honest, I'm a bit disillusioned by Arc Raiders at the moment. I don't know if I'd necessarily say like I'm burnt out, but I'm just like not super interested in it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to describe my feelings. I'm not as excited about Arc Raiders as I was hoping I'd be. So we're on live yet? No. 1.5 hours. All the ratty corner peeking broke you? Yeah. Baby. Crimson Desert? No, not really anymore. I've had my fill of Crimson Desert. I played it quite a bit off stream as well. Alright. Should be almost done installing, then we try again. Did the patch take effect? It did. We should be testing it right now, but I can't launch the game. I enjoy it, but it's getting a bit samey. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like Arc Raiders is a bad game. I just have like nearly 1,000 hours in Arc Raiders. So I'm just like, I'm at that point where if I don't absolutely love it, there's like not much, like there's not much for me to do that's like new. right? I played the shit out of it. So I've neared the end of my gameplay loop. And like the new map is cool and stuff, but it's like that doesn't exactly help me want to play it. I don't, except for Saros, I wish, but there's too many games coming out at the same time. Excellent screensaver, thanks. The thing is, when you started having issues with the game, I told Thorax that this is gonna launch. Maybe should tell him to go play Far Far West. He could play, right? He's fine. Yeah, like if I can't get the game working and Far Far West comes out, it might be a Far Far West game. Date chat. Far Far West is basically Helldivers, but more arcadey. It's very similar in scope. And the game looks really fun. We played the demo, like, what was it, 2 months ago or something like that? It was really fun. First person, a little more arcadey. Should be on the cheaper side too. Like probably $30 or something. That was good. What do you think of the 007s in the game? Looks really neat. Looks really neat. I mean, I've never been like a Hitman gamer. Like I don't really care for those games, but James Bond meets Hitman squished together. That's pretty cool. It's like Deep Rock and Helldivers combined. Yeah, sure, yeah. See people say deleting your user settings.ini, so it goes to defaults to reapply your settings in game as help. We could try that. I didn't want to delete my user settings, but I can do that. Helldivers just had a small update. Okay. Watch that be enough to fix it, and all the shit that I did was not necessary. Oh shit, all my icons are fucked. All right, I gotta remember. Okay. Okay, please stop. Yes. Oh shit, I don't even know where my screens are. We're extending 2 and 3. We're duplicating. Why couldn't it duplicate 2 and 3? Wait, what? Why? What is happening? I've never had problems with this screen before. And it won't let me bring these two monitors together? What? What is happening? Hmm? No, this is not working. Dude. Why did reinstalling my graphics drivers fuck up my Windows settings so bad? Are we good now? That was weird. Windows. All right. Weird. I was about to PC reset. All right, we'll try this. I'm going to grab... the INI is under app data, right? Am I correct about that? It's gonna suck to redo all my settings, but hey, if it gets me in the game, it gets me in the game. I'll fucking take it. Arrowhead, held leverage 2, use your config, deleted. Watch that be the fucking solve. Flame Sentry's Omega broken. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, the Flame Sentry was already like pretty good last patch, but like increasing it by 50 meters and giving it crazy more range. Oh my god. INI file was the fix?
English US.
What? Why? Are you serious? What is my INI file after all of that?
English US. English US.
I don't need speech language, bro.
Chinese.
Oh god.
English US.
Oh god, shut up.
Subtitle mode. Text to speech.
Off. It's off. It's off. It's off. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Why? That's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense to me. INI files is the fucking fix, bro? Like, what? I mean, it's either that or the patch that came through, right? There's a small patch. Someone said there was a small patch, right? Like, real small? I don't see it. Alright, give me a second, chat. I now need to, like, redo all my settings for the next couple minutes. Okay, so that's set. View angle. Max. Performance monitor off. Gameplay. Oh boy. Having to remember all my settings is going to be painful. Reticle on. Oh, fuck, dude. The keybinds. Ugh. Prone, crouch, climb, jump pack, sprint, dive. Wait, so some of these are saved. Wait, did it actually save my keybinds? It did save my keybinds. It just broke everything else. Okay. Keybinds were saved. That's good at least. We'll take that. Why is my game locked? Why does it feel like it's running at like 4 FPS, but I have 180 frames, but it feels terrible. What is wrong? Why?
Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
You guys aren't noticing it, but for a reason, my screen feels really bad. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like mouse wheeling? No. Turn on async? Definitely not. Restart? Yeah, I'd probably restart. There's something wrong. It's like what's it called? It's not working. G-Sync? G-Sync isn't on for the game for some reason. Like my frames are perfect, but it does not feel like 180 frames. I was not running at 60 FPS. It said 180. Wrong resolution. Ooh, you're right. I have to check hertz refresh rate. Yep. That was it. The little FPS meter said 60. When I alt tabbed, it said 60. But I was staring at it when I was moving around my mouse, 180.
Super Earth. Our home. Prosperity.
All right. Well, that was a fucking journey. Sorry, chat. That fucking sucks. All that. We're ready to actually play the game now. Yep, everything feels good.
The hour of our next victory rapidly.
Game is locked to 180. Nah.
Cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Nah, I'm just that's my upper limit when I'm in the ship. God damn. All right. So, I think
The freedom of the galaxy remains in.
we can do
Let
bugs.
us join the
We do bugs first because I want to go find a fucking hive guard and shoot at it. That's like #1 on my list of things I want to do.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet.
Yeah, what's up, dude? Oh, my push to talk button is different now. God damn it. We'll check bot tanks in a bit. That'll be like the next thing we check. Alright, I gotta do my announcement now that I'm actually playing the game.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
We are finally playing the game. Tech support done. God, that's annoying. Like, I guess there's a little bit of like, you know, hey, although I slept in and I was late for stream, it wouldn't have mattered because I would have had to deal with this shit anyways. Weird. Weird morning. Very weird. I'm still super mad at myself, but that's what it is. New content live, the patches, but the WARBOND isn't.
Mission preparation.
WARBOND doesn't go live for another hour and a half. So is it in the INI? I think it was the INI that fixed it, not the patch, but you guys said there was a patch. I didn't download a small patch. I don't see anything. It would be here if there was a small patch.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Did the devs say they sent out a small hotfix? How do you feel about the changes? I don't know how I feel about the HP on tanks changing. It's to make the spear more appealing. Peak. It actually only will affect the recoils, I think, as far as I understand. Because thinking about it now, it's still 2 ATs. It's still the same amount of like anti-tank weapons, if that makes sense. What's going on? Why can't we get into the pod? Just got back. Game launch. First try. Game is now every person carrying a personal nuke on their pocket. Yeah, the hello background. What is happening? Is everybody like not inside or something? I think it's borked. Because I accidentally canceled the mission while someone was getting inside.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Yeah, I think it's... Alright. Everybody out.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Mission preparation aborted.
Yeah, I think I accidentally worked it by I think I canceled the mission by going to the table while someone's getting inside.
You have
Yeah, update's been out for an hour and a half.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I don't do anything weird in my settings to brick the game. I don't know why it would have done that.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
about here? Here?
In the same era, my Steam Deck, delete your user config file under app data. I don't know exactly if that'll work on the Steam Deck, but that's what worked for me. As soon as I deleted my user config file, fixed. All right, so support weapon that changed. We're gonna bring the spear. Where's the spear? Wait, why is the recoil all by itself? Did they change the orientation of that? Am I crazy? Why is that? We're gonna try out the gas because it slows now. We're gonna try out the flame boy. And we're gonna bring a mech. And then we will have, I don't know. Just bring this sweeper. Win WARBOND. 1 hour, 30 minutes. User config. Yeah, it's under percent app data percent. Go to Arrowhead, files, and then you'll see your user config will be right there. So the Patriot exosuit Shadow on the ground has a stratagem launcher? No fucking way. Seriously, Cryok? Gas grenade slow? I was just gonna do it with the gas strike, but yeah, we can bring the grenade as well. I'm down. Interesting, Cryok. That's giving me some big hopes that we're getting a strat launcher then in the future. That would be huge to mechs. The WARBOND is out yet? No, it's always 3 hours after the patch. The patch came out 1 hour, 40 minutes ago. I've read the patch note comments for like 2 minutes. I have no faith in humanity. People are just really angry about other things in Helldivers. So anything that Helldivers does right now, people are going to get mad about. It's just, I don't recommend going on Reddit. I don't recommend looking at comment sections. Just, yeah. Today, I won't really be replying to it. It's just, you know, if people go crazy in the chat, I'm literally just going to time them out. Like, yeah. People are just very upset. And they have a right to their opinion and their feelings. But, you know, it's just not worth it for us to reply to and deal with. I really hope they do an armor buff to the Bastion. I mean, I got baited. I thought there was an armor change, but it was for automaton tanks. I do also hope so. The Bastion, I think, needs some tuning. It still feels really powerful as it currently is, but it does fit into this awkward spot where it's too explosive vulnerable. Like, just random explosive damage is so good versus it. I'll have to check my shadow. W spear buff. It's W spear buff in 2 ways. One, it'll still be really good against tanks in automaton missions. And 2, you get the extra ammo. Like, spear got some big changes in this patch. Like, very good changes. Damn, look at that spear. All right, gas grenade. So this is what my running speed is. I walk inside. Yep. It's kind of like you're walking through like deep snow. It's like you're walking through like deep snow or like sand. It seems like it's the same kind of change. What did the ammo get aside from ammo? Okay, so on the automaton front, they buff the health pool of tanks. Like the automaton tanks now have a 4,000 HP pool versus 3,000. Why that is significant is that the recoils could just one-shot the body of a tank, right? And you would, and like, it felt like there was like no point of bringing in the spear. Spear had less ammo. It had, you know, the spear had less ammo. It was like more unruly to use because of the tracking. You know, it's like if you were in extreme close range, you just couldn't use it. Like it just didn't feel very good. But now that it has 4,000 HP, why that's significant is that it's a break point. So similar to dropships that like the spear can like, you know, one-shot a dropship, but the recoils has to hit an engine in order to kill it. That makes a big difference because now you can one-shot tanks, the spear, but you can't with the recoils. But it won't change other anti-tank weapons. Other anti-tank weapons, the number of shots to kill hasn't changed. It might have changed for the anti-tank emplacement. It might need one additional, but I kind of doubt that. Because I'm pretty sure the anti-tank emplacement did like 2,500 damage or something per shot. So it should be the same amount of shots. What was the fix? Delete your user config file. The hell? What did I hit? We testing the mech, just how it feels.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I mean, it appears though from the patch notes, but it's always hard to tell because sometimes they just don't have stuff in the patch notes. Just nuke them. But remember, the durable damage increase is to melee units other than the Flame Hawk. Like, it's to melee stuff. Enemies meleeing. The only thing that wasn't a melee unit that got durable damage increase was the Hulk. The Flame Hulk got its flame damage and durable damage increase. Where's Luna? I don't know. I'm trying to play the mech the way I normally would play it before they added the Bastion tank to see how durable it is, basically. All the bots' blaster shots got buffed too? I don't remember reading that. I only read the... I mean, I saw the Raider got its melee damage. I didn't see the blaster ones. Did I miss that one? All smart arms fired from Raiders, turrets, devastators. Slight increase in durable damage. When they mean slight, it's probably like 5 to 10%. It's probably one of those things where if they didn't tell you about it, you probably wouldn't have noticed. When they say more like just increased, it's usually upwards, like maybe 20. It's from 6 durable damage to 8. That's not a huge change. Increasing durable damage means mostly for like mechs and vehicles. Mechs, vehicles, tanks, or turrets. Damn, you can one-shot them now? Because of the lower HP pool. Gotcha, so 6 to 8, which is decent, but not massive. We'll see. We'll see how they feel. I mean, I want to say, like, Your tank was already bouncing normal blaster shots unless it hit a weak point now. Because your mech already bounces normal blaster shots unless it hits the non-armored parts.
Tactical asset nearby.
Did the exact opposite of what the community wanted. That's rage bait.
Outpost destroyed.
Our vehicles at medium armor, we do not balance blaster shots. I could have sworn you could balance blaster shots with the mechs. Like, I remember being able to just sit there and take shots.
Hive structure destroyed.
Regardless, with the changes done, your tank should feel, or like your mech should feel like ridiculously more tanky, just because of like the doubling of health. I don't know, I just have the distinct memory of being able to bounce regular blaster shots depending on where they shot your mech. The light armor or the medium armor areas. And their blasters are light armor pen. I missed 2. Well, I gotta say the mech like feels how it used to feel like. If not even more tanky than it used to feel like.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
Did you increase the explosion on that, or explosive radius? So, I'm already noticing the difference with the mech. Big time. Very noticeable. I would have lost a leg by now. Possibly lost a gun. Yeah, we're gonna go to bots after this. I wanted to see a shadow. Why'd you pick a night mission? I didn't want to pick a night mission. It just bugged out because I think someone got in as I canceled the mission. Jason, you can please stop doing that. Cannon tower needs 2 shots at full HP to kill a mech. Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh my god, he actually ate it.
Extraction is available. Reloading. Freedom forever. Calling down a sentry. Heavy. East. On my position.
Ah. Slightly too close. Spear feels like still very awkward versus bugs, because like obviously you need to hit the edge shot on a Bile Titan.
Requesting air support.
Bugs need more damage now. It's only to vehicles and turrets. And it's only melee damage, other than the acid, but that's, I think, specifically to mechs. Okay, so these guys will bounce shots on the main armor, but I can just shoot underneath them, and they should have way less health. Yeah, I'll be honest. You just have to treat your medium pen weapon versus them like a light pen weapon. As someone who frequents light pen weapons, it's hard to tell the difference on the Hive Guard. You just have to, like, when you're shooting at a Hive Guard now, you just have to treat it like you're shooting a light pen weapon. So shoot like the armpits, or try and flank behind them. We actually got a variant where we have a lot of them. It's kind of perfect. Try out the Flame Sentry. Oh, you got mauled. Is a new biome out yet? I doubt. No one's mentioned it. You basically just have to try and shoot like underneath. I know, Crankhawk, I know. I'm just in game, brother. How do you reload your primary weapon that fast? I just press R. Time for the new mechs. We get them in about an hour. About an hour. Nah, you're good, Krang. I'm playing right now.
I can't see shit.
But no, we don't really know what the new biome is. There's some people that are speculating that like the lumber tease picture might have something to do with it. So like maybe it's another type of treed planet. But we're not sure. Unknown. They showed us a new biome? When? Was it in the patch notes video that I still haven't watched? Oh, okay. I should just watch the patch notes video. We've been kind of busy. Swedish Hills. Okay. I think that's a good idea, Carl. We're not going to be interacting with it today. The doom posting shit, I'm just not dealing with.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Requesting sentry.
Midsummer movie vibes. Damn, you guys are getting me all excited for this.
Calling in orbital strike. Gas calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. T-minus 1 minute.
Okay, the Flame Century, kinda dog, if you don't throw it down fast enough.
Surprise, motherfucker.
At least its dead body is doing a bunch of damage. I keep fucking it up. Why am I wearing heavy armor? Guess I just wasn't paying attention.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Last reload. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Reloading. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Thought there's gonna be faster moving heavy armor. Yeah, I never thought about that. That's a good point.
Requesting sentry.
Didn't think about that, Carl. It's actually a huge point.
Sentry.
I think there's something wrong with the Flame Sentry. Up close, I think the Flame Sentry's like not doing the proper amount of damage.
Orbital.
I think there's something wrong with the Flame Sentry up super close. Ow. The fuck? Oh, and he just threw a napalm barrage at me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Calling in reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Sentry's gonna die super fast now with the changes. Well, the melee damage, yeah. But I mean, let's be honest. Your turrets were basically already cooked if they were in melee damage range.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
My God, every time I throw it on a fucking Flame Sentry, it dies in 5 seconds. Oh my God.
Flame Sentry is now competing with us.
Cursed Flame Sentry indeed.
I got a nice cup of liver tea.
I'm missing. Flame Sentry has the lumber flamethrower now according to the patch notes video. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of sick actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Hive Guards are as cooked as people make them out to be. I'm not really noticing a difference with the Hive.
Squad lost. Deploying full
Annie?
replacement.
What was that, Annie? I think she just threw... I think that was Annie. She's got the new Giga Grenade.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
Yeah, I'll be honest. With the Hive Guard changes, I don't really notice a difference. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I'm not really noticing a difference with Hive Guards. Other than obviously like, oh hey, my medium pen weapon doesn't, you know, kill them like if I shoot them in the head. But if I just take my medium pen weapon and I shoot where I normally shoot with light pen weapon, it's fine. I did notice I was one-shotting them with the mech though. Yeah, Annie, it's the Giga Grenade because it's giga big. I think Annie got a durable damage increase, yeah.
Did you mean to throw it only to kill Maple, but then you ended up killing the entire team?
High Red's gonna gobble those Scatling bullets? Yeah. It is a bit sad on that one. Unless the Gatling Sentry is smart enough to hit weak points, but I doubt it is. The Gatling Sentry is gonna lose some love on the bot front, or bug front because of that. Gatling Sentry AP4 when they might need to. It is definitely one of the losers of that change, right? The other ones are fine. Like anything that does explosive damage or fire damage is fine. But like Gatling Sentry and Machine Gun Sentry are like losers on that change. Unless it's smart enough to know not to fire at a like a Hive Guard, you know?
Laser Sentry goaded.
Innocents perish with every.
Yeah, laser Sentry got a big buff versus that because Laser Sentry will consistently light Hive Guards on fire, and because they're so low HP now, they're because they're so low HP now, the Flame Sentry or like the laser will do like a ton of damage. So this is what Cryinghawk was talking about. The shadow of the mech has a stratagem launcher, it looks like, at the top, which is very interesting. Gatling Sentry nerf before GTA 6. Relax. It's not actually a nerf to the Gatling Sentry. It's just an indirect, like, change. Take a deep breath. They didn't actually nerf the Gatling Sentry. It's just one enemy was changed. Take a deep breath. This is not Reddit. Take a deep breath. It doesn't say Reddit / Maplewood _TV. This is not Reddit. Relax.
I guess Autocannon Sentry is now goated.
Same with Rocket, yeah.
And Rocket.
And Flame.
My Flame Sentry dies too quick, I feel like.
Sentries aren't even smart enough to not shoot at us. Well, they're not. They're just shooting at an enemy and you're between the enemy. But the Gatling Sentries are smart enough to choose targets. They do that. So as the Hive Guard changes, will divide some people. This is going to be a classic one where, like, I don't think it's as big of a deal as people are making it out to be. It's kind of the opposite. Hive Guards actually might be easier to kill on average. But it does change up how you pick your loadout. But I don't think that's a bad thing.
The bots plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth.
Initiating FTL jump to the Glossa system.
What's really does mediums, you can't kill a Hive Guard? Well, I mean, you can. You just need to make sure it hits the back of them.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
You need to flank them, then shoot. Sterilizer meta buff when? I mean, they actually changed the sterilizer. We'll have to check to see. It has more range and it should linger more. I don't know exactly what they mean by linger because it never lingered before. Unless they mean like it kind of did this, the cloud of sterilizer like I was thinking, but not sure. We'll bring the spear. Yeah, so far I'm happy with the spear changes. Big W for the spear. +1 ammo and just being better versus the automatons is going to be a big change. Gas, and then honestly, little interested to see how the Flame Sentry does versus bots. It might just get instantly deleted. We'll see. Want to do more, but in the future now lingers longer. I don't know what the lingering means. I know the slow 25%. I know that one. Holy fuck. Oh, it's an eradicate mission. Wasn't paying attention when I joined. Flame Sentry is pen 4. 5? Fuck, what is fire again? 4? So, like, that should be the leg joint where I was firing, right? I'm pretty sure that's where... Is that what you would call the leg joint? When I read the patch notes, I just assumed there.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calming down the watch.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
This is kind of like the worst case scenario. Oh my god, there's a rocket sentry behind me? Okay. Well, that was kind of the worst case scenario for the mech. I literally just died because that rocket sentry. Who placed that there? It's a weird spot for it. Yeah, rocket sentry put 2 rockets into my ass. Jesus.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah, the spear now has 1 additional shot. It's great.
Countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Democracy prevails.
Delete your INI file. For some reason, deleting your user config INI file under %appdata, %arrowhead, so on and so forth, that fixed it. I was able to launch it immediately. I have no idea why. That is so weird. I've never had to do that before. I did like literally like 20 other things. Didn't do anything. Like reinstalling my graphics drivers, reinstalling the game, verifying files, deleting my game guard. Like I did all the things that you would expect to troubleshoot this game. Deleting your shader cache, nothing. Delete my INI file, immediately worked. No fucking idea why. Yo, Clay, what up, man? Thanks for the 1 year, dude. Master of 7s. How you doing? Or 4s? Fuck, now I don't remember what the number was. I don't know why 7 came to my head. I hope it's that. Did you notice they messed up their stratagem icons? Like the order, I think they changed the order, right? Like the spear is in the wrong place. I swear it is. Warbond drops in 45 minutes. If an enemy is pen 3, will the pen 4 do more damage? Yes. Because if you match armor pen, you do less damage. What is it? I think it's set to 25% less now. Or 20. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Clay. They did a bunch of durable damage increase, but they didn't touch, like, they keep making changes that affect all weapon, or sorry, all turrets, mechs, vehicles, but yet they keep not changing all of them.
Bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Like when they added the Gator, a bunch of enemies got durable damage increases, which is fair enough. Okay, the Gator got added. They didn't want it to be like super, super strong. They wanted it to feel somewhat weak at times. But yet they only buffed the FRV and the tank for those durable increases. They didn't touch turrets, and they didn't touch the mech. That's why they felt so bad, specifically the mech. Now they buffed the mech, but they didn't touch turrets. So turrets have just 2 patches in a row kind of been squishier and squishier. So it's an odd choice. I don't think turrets are like boned, because at the end of the day, turrets were already getting fucked. If an enemy walked up to your turret and started meleeing it, your turret was already fucked, right? For the most part, right? So I'm hoping that they look at turrets next. Like that's gonna be the next one they gotta add some amount of resistance to. Like turrets are still stupidly good. It's just they feel like they're like too much glass cannon wise. Can be some good cry diving. There's gonna be a lot of it. I've already said that I'm not dealing with it today, man. I'm gonna crash out. There's only so much negativity I can live in my life, and that's so much. Did you get staggered in the mech yet? No, I haven't seen that animation yet. I need to let a charger like smack into me or something. I haven't seen the animation. I'm assuming it's just like the normal one where you like fall. It's hilarious. Is it really? Okay, I'll have to try and get it to happen. Wonder if the Gator's gonna get slapped by the Hive Lord. It should be getting slapped by the Dragon Rush. The Hive Lord gained durable damage? Did that one get durable damage? There's so many. I know the Dragon Roach got it. Oh, nice. It's actually right here. It's beautiful. It's actually a really beautiful map. What the hell? I wasn't expecting such a beautiful map. All right. The Bile Titan changes I can feel. I don't feel like I'm dying to the explosive component of the Bile Titan anymore, which is cool. I like that. Hive Guard, I really think it's like a net neutral. I think people are going to freak out about this one, but I think it's a net neutral. Like, some things are way better against it now, and then some things are worse. Like, Gatling and Machine Gun Sentry are worse, but, like, overall, I think it's a net neutral. Like, some things are better, some things are worse. Like, it fucking they die so fast to any amount of explosive damage now, because they only need 375 damage to kill now, which is, like, nothing. And their main body being unarmored means that you're going to kill them even faster with light pen weapons. So, like, yeah. Can AMR deal with it? Yeah, it's a P4. Like, I don't know. I think Hive Guards are fine, but I'm sure people are going to freak out about them until they play with it. But, like, I did a mission on bugs. I didn't really notice. Like, they felt pretty similar. It's just, if you have a medium pen weapon, use it like a light pen weapon. Shoot the weak point. That's... if you do that, you're fine. The Blitzer will feel weird and awkward because you actually have to, like, flank the Hive Guard now to kill it in the front. So I wonder what they're going to do there. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's that big of a difference. You could just have, like, a precision weapon to take them out. Like, explosives will definitely still work against Hive Guards, yes. Yeah, I don't see... Oh, Hive Lord. Oh, okay. Durable damage on many of its physical attacks. Yeah, the Gator might just be cooked. These two changes... Okay, thanks, team. These two changes right there are going to be, like... They might actually have to retune the Gator. Maybe they did that and they just didn't put in the patch notes, but that's kind of cope. Fair Maple, the non-predator strain bug version, maybe they're going to feel the Hive Guard buff on the Ped strain. Well, on Ped strain, it's really rare to find Hive Guards because they boost the rates of normal stalkers and hunters. So hive guards are kind of, they're not non-existent. They still show up, but they're way less. Might get fucked by it now. Well, I mean, your mech has 50% more HP though, and it's explosive immune, and a lot of the damage is explosive based. Like the acid attack is explosive based, and I believe the slam also has some amount of explosive component. But to be fair, if a Hive Lord smacks you with a belly slam, it probably should die. You know what I mean? I don't think a mech should be surviving a belly slam. You know what I mean? So, like, from like a that just makes sense perspective, like, I feel like it's going to feel pretty similar to like, when I talked to the devs about mechs and changes, they said their goal was to make mechs feel like they did before the Bastion tank was added. So if your expectation is that your mech would feel significantly tankier than before the Bastion changes, that's not the case here. Your arms will feel significantly more tanky though, because they changed they gave you explosive resistance to the cannons, which is good, just like your turrets. But yeah, don't expect your mech to be like some tanky boy. I mean, maybe the shield mech will feel different, but yeah. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick, chat. Just been chugging a lot of coffee or tea and energy drink. I need the washroom, but if you want to see the passionate video, yeah, it's been told to me. I should probably, I'll play it while I'm in the washroom. I'll come back to watching it. I'll at least have it for you guys. You can watch it while I'm going to the washroom.
Hello, welcome to yet another patch note reading here at Arrowhead. It is I, Niklas Malmborg.
And me, Lennart Holmgren.
The old designer Reno's here to read some notes.
Yes.
Check some balances.
Check the balance.
But before we get into the nitty-gritty notes, let's talk a little bit about the update.
Yeah.
We have a lot of stuff in here that comes together with, as you've at this point seen, also the trailer for the new Warbond, the Exo Experts.
Yeah.
There was a lot of time for us to dig into the exosuits.
Yeah, we wanted to look extra carefully and like, yeah, polish them up a bit more now that we have a Warbond fully focused on the Exomech. So
yeah,
getting them to work extra good was very important for us.
And that comes with a lot of changes, which, you know, we'll see how they fare.
Yeah.
We expect people hopefully to be happy about them, because we are.
Yeah.
There's also our constant drive for making sure the game delivers every type of battlefield that you could imagine and want to fight in.
Summertime.
And the weather is fine.
Yeah. Vacation, perhaps.
Yes.
Then you go to some pleasant planets.
Wouldn't that be pleasant?
Wouldn't
that be nice?
Yeah.
Because right now you can't like fight in a lush forest.
Yeah, and make it burn.
Yeah, and make it
explode.
not so pleasant after a while.
We'll see how it looks after we're done with all the pleasant
Okay,
planets.
I'm back.
It's a nice start. At least.
Yeah. Saw some new enemies on the horizon, or old friends
With
coming
a
back
twist.
stronger
Yeah.
and faster.
I just want to see the new biome.
Vacation, perhaps.
Yes.
Then you go to some pleasant planet.
Wouldn't that be pleasant?
I gotta say, it looks really beautiful.
Because right now you can't like fight in a lush forest.
Yeah, and make it burn.
Yeah, and make it.
It looks truly beautiful, and I actually kind of like that. It's a very like stark difference to where we normally fight. Normally we're fighting, you know, like just desolate planets and stuff like that. Very gloom not like gloom, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
It's not so pleasant after a while.
Yeah.
We'll see how it
Not
looks
pleasant,
after we're
yeah.
done with all the pleasant planets, but yeah,
It's cool.
a nice art at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Some new enemies on the horizon, or old friends
With
coming
a
back
twist.
stronger
Yeah.
and faster.
Yeah.
So the Gloom Bile Titan, that looks really cool. I'm very excited for Gloom Bile Titan. I hope when he blows up, it's a big fucking explosion. Do you know what I mean? I hope when that guy blows up, it's like a 500 kg blast or something like that.
Should we get into this?
That'd be really
See
cool.
what we did.
I wonder what else they would do to him.
As we mentioned, we have the exosuit WARBOND, the exo experts, and we wanted to take a good overhaul of the exosuits. So with the addition of the Bastion, we tweaked some enemies so they could handle the tank a bit better, and the exosuit didn't really get the same treatment. So we needed to take a look at them so they also can work well with enemies.
So are you saying there was anything wrong with it?
A little bit, though. The exosuit died too fast to some of the enemies, like bots and or automatons and illuminates. Killed the exomates pretty fast. The bugs had a hard time, but yeah, we need. There was also some other things we needed to polish off that didn't really work as we wanted them to do.
The
So.
planet cries out for liberation.
Yeah, there's a lot of points there, I guess, but we started by increasing the health pool from 850 to 1,600, so it's almost double the health.
Doubled it.
Yeah, but a lot of enemies do a lot more damage against vehicles now, so it's sort of to balance that out a bit.
Yeah, and to clarify, it's mostly bugs.
Yeah.
The terminates that do more damage against
Yeah, but before we also made automatons and illuminates do more damage against vehicles when the Bastion came.
Yes.
And then we also made it so the exosuits only are destroyed if the main health pool of the exosuit is destroyed.
That'll be a big
Before
difference.
You could, for instance, if a specific part of the exosuit was destroyed.
Yeah, they mess up the ordering
You
here.
destroyed the leg or
They
like
gotta
the
fix
left
that.
side of the cockpit.
Exactly,
Or,
stuff like that.
Finding
and it could,
my weapons is kind of
I
annoying.
don't know, feel a bit inconsistent. Like it kind of makes sense if the leg is broken, you will die. But it was a bit hard to understand when the leg died and like how can I protect the leg, and I don't see the health pool, so it was
Your
a
mech
bit easier.
didn't look very damaged when
Yeah.
it died.
Exactly.
Now it will look like a walking scrap of metal, and then he dies.
Oh, dude, the leg looks
We
so
also
much
made
better
it,
when damaged
more
now.
Vulnerable though for acid attacks.
Yeah, because acid doesn't do that much.
Yeah. So it's more balancing out the damage. We fixed so the cockpit had a ragdoll actor. It's a bit technical now, I guess. But we had a ragdoll actor that covered some parts of the health zone, so some parts of the health zones weren't destroyed, which didn't trigger some cool like destruction effects on the cockpit.
Right. Yeah, it kind of hit the wrong physics, and we have tied the proper health zones to actually show when it's damaged or when stuff break, and that didn't get hit, so you never saw the goodness of a.
So now
mech
it looks a
getting
bit
destroyed.
cooler if you get like a lot of shots in the left side of the cockpit. It will get destroyed and stuff like that, or damaged.
Double the health of the arms, basically.
Yeah, that's a similar thing to the main health pool there. We almost doubled it from 350 to 600, but we also removed the.
So how bad is the
bleed
update?
out of
Not bad at all.
Because after a while, the arms just died, and yeah.
And it bleed out, but it's
Some pauses, some negatives, some question
It
marks.
had a good visual effect that it showed that it bleed out.
But this isn't Reddit. We're not cry diving, so just heads up on that.
stagger to it.
Yes,
That's interesting.
that is a bit interesting.
So it always
If you're looking for me to
has
start
stagger. It
crying,
was nothing
that ain't
was
happening.
Able to
Yeah,
stagger
it, had
it
it
again.
needed like 100 stagger or something to be able to be staggered, and it looked a bit weird when a charger
Yeah, hit it
rammed
and
you.
nothing
And
happened.
nothing happened. Yeah, so it will the stagger though it will not stop you from like shooting or interrupt your firing and stuff, but it will sort of put you back a bit.
Just looks better.
Yeah, it looks better.
Some of this.
Yeah, you
will
literally,
also
you're bouncing it. Are you not?
other things like the tank. The terminals will now.
Actually
be
don't know.
slightly better at it. Right now,
Oh shit, that rocket up to me.
For like warriors and hunters, etc., to destroy a tank.
I guess that isn't bouncing. Why does it?
Time.
It sounds like it's bouncing. I guess to my ears.
Yeah, so like we try to also balance that out. We know that
Holy fuck, DSS.
Destroying vehicles. They have not really gone that better.
That's ricochet noise. I see now. I'm like, I feel like
moving on.
I'm gaslighting myself.
But it's not a lot.
No. So we did a sort of general pass. Well, now that we got the stamina cost into the UI menu, so you can see how fast you swing and stuff like that. So now we changed how much stamina it costs to swing the weapons.
So kind of like big weapons, more stamina, small weapons, less stamina.
Kinda. And if you have like a fast swing, we usually have a little bit less stamina drain and stuff like that. So because he's swinging faster and stuff.
I also see you buff the baton.
Yeah, the baton. We increased the damage of the stun baton from 75 damage to 120 damage, and also the durable damage from 38 to 60.
And now it's up to the.
This would be absolutely the stupidest thing you could do before.
See if they can. Yeah.
So the foliation tool.
The chainsaw. We wanted to polish up the feeling of chainsawing stuff.
Yeah. It's also we gave them a hammer.
Yeah.
Still died.
Very good.
Pretty cool.
And then before you had a chainsaw that wasn't as good.
But that's some decent shots.
We need to polish this up a bit.
Better?
Yeah. We increased and moved the hitbox a bit, so it's easier to hit the enemy. It's a little bit bigger.
You still have to be very careful with your mech, though. I was able to take 2 shots before kaput.
So
it's hard to gauge distance.
Yeah, so we kind of made it a bit more forgiving.
Yeah.
We also made the window for when the hitbox is active a bit longer. So especially in the backswing, usually it triggers a bit late. So when you do the backswing, it triggers a bit earlier, so it's easier to hit stuff.
Yeah.
We also.
What's the update? Update's already out. WARBOND 30 minutes.
Because when you start to chainsaw something, we have a ramp up of the.
Yeah, you started like AP3 or something, and then you go
but
up
now
to
it's like it's twice as fast to ramp up that.
Yeah, and also your slow
2 shots is better than 1. Yeah.
We wanted it to feel more like you're actually in the meat and like metal and chainsawing stuff. So when you are hitting something, it will slow down more instead of just going through. So it will be like. Yeah, stuck there. And on top of that, decreased stamina cost from 10 to 5, so you can swing a bit more and then run or whatever you want.
Normally you don't swing it as often,
no.
But if you're swinging it against a lot of like boltless or something. Then...
The ballistic shield.
Yes.
Backpack.
So
they all dead yet?
The shield is also like a durable vehicle-y type thing. So which means that enemies have gotten better when we.
Oh, that makes sense why they buffed it then.
The tank that also kind of made that the ballistic shield suffered.
That's a lot of.
So we buffed it to from 600 to 1,000 health.
Yeah.
So it's almost twice as strong.
Well, similar to combat walker changes.
Yeah. It also needs it because now blocking terminates also.
Yeah. So it's better at blocking.
Yeah, because they do more damage now. The spear.
The spear.
Did we break it? Did we break the targeting?
No.
See? No.
Not this time.
Yeah. So we finally got some time to look at the spear, and we changed it so on the backpack now you have 4 missiles instead of 3. So you have a bit better ammo economy of it.
Yeah. It takes a little bit more time to tweak the ammo of those because it's an actual physical like mesh. Some other things you just like increase number.
Yeah.
This is can you model a new add a new one?
We wanted to do this for some time, but yeah, we sadly hadn't really had the time to fix that. But now we got the time. So
now you have 4 missiles in your backpack instead of 3.
Yeah, I'm still hoping for that as well on the spear. A manual painting of targets with the spear would help it a lot. Hitting weak points and stuff. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree.
Meters, and also
I've been saying that for a while too. I agree.
And how fast it panics enemies.
Yeah. We kind of, took the flamethrower from the normal flamethrower, and they instead had like, no, you get the cremators.
Now you actually got the lumberer.
Oh, you got the lumberers. Oh, even better.
Yeah.
So it is the heaviest of flames.
Yeah, the best flame we have is on the sentry. And
laser sentry.
Laser sentry as well needed some buffs. So we increased the capacity from 200 to 250. So
it could use some. Like it is tricky to use. The ups and downsides didn't fully balance out. We hope this is better. We'll see.
Yeah. So now it will fire for 25% longer if it doesn't cool down, but it can also do the cooldown thing.
Then we have the hottest of takes.
Yes. We got some time to look at the sterilizer.
Yes.
We didn't get all the time we wanted, but we did a first pass at least.
Step one.
Step one for the sterilizer.
We updated the VFX and
Oh, okay. It looks a lot different
how
now.
much it sprays, how far it sprays, how long it stays, because it kind of now creates clouds and then they linger for a while.
Yeah.
It does not create like fully gas zones.
They should create fully gas zones, I think.
We also did a change to gas that affects all gas, and that it also slows. The stuff that gets confused by gas also gets slowed by gas, but by 25%. This also, however, also means you. And the Helldiver will also get slowed by 25%.
The sterilizer is affected by the weather though, so...
What was the reason for buffing the ballistic shield?
Yes.
A bunch of enemies got their melee damage increased versus like durable targets.
We are looking at more changes to it.
Yeah, it needs some
Ballistic
more,
shield is in fact a durable target,
Yeah,
so they had to
tell us
buff
what
it.
you think.
Yeah.
We want to know. We want to know if you're going in the right direction, how it feels. Are we doing the wrong thing or a good thing?
Yeah.
Then we get into enemies.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of enemy
Yeah.
changes. Some we will bunch
You didn't put it in the last one.
but we are starting with the battle title.
Oh, is it
You
bugged?
did
Oh
start with the
no.
battle title.
Yeah, we looked a bit closer at the
Oh,
view,
no.
and it, like the
Damn.
when it hits the ground, it kind of explodes in acid, and the explosion radius
Unlucky.
didn't hit with the VFX.
Yeah.
So it was the explosion was a bit bigger than the
They gotta
VFX,
fix
and it
that.
sometimes felt like, oh, that didn't
It's
hit
been
me,
breaking
or
for
something.
about a
then you
month now or so.
I was like, but I wasn't in it.
Yeah, exactly.
longer,
It didn't
maybe?
hit me, what the hell? And
Yeah.
then so we're shrinking down the explosion radius a bit. So
F.
yeah,
Quite a bit.
Yeah, a lot. The explosion is a lot smaller, so it's a bit more forgiving when you try to dive away and stuff, and it's also represented better of the VFX.
Yes.
This is gonna be an interesting one.
This needs context.
Yeah, this needs context. With
The durable
last patch,
damaging-
we accidentally.
Like, Cosmic, you're right, but it's because they're not changing everything that gets affected by durable damage. That's the issue. Is they're playing whack-a-mole with the durable damage changes. So the durable damage changes were so that they didn't have to buff the overall damage of the enemy in order to make it do more damage to our vehicle, right? Or to us, right? So when they increase the damage of durable damage of blank, it only does more damage to the vehicle, not us. But the thing is that there's so many things in the game that get affected by durable damage. If they don't change everything, they're playing like whack-a-mole with like things that get affected by durable damage. So like when they added the Bastion tank, they changed a bunch of durable damage for enemies, but they only buffed the damage resistance or the overall like health pools of vehicles that were the Bastion and the FRV. So mechs became super like, you know, you noticed it big time, and your turrets also started to like not feel as durable, and ballistic shields started to feel not as durable, and the Gator tank, right? So if they don't change everything that gets affected by durable damage, they just have to go, in the next patch they have to address it, right? Eventually they'll hit the end of like, okay, they'll find a balance point, but it's just kind of silly that they're not changing everything, right? Like, it shouldn't be that yeah, the joint is in fact medium. That's cool. It shouldn't be that we have to wait for the next patch to see like the turret. Like, they should preemptively be like knowing that like, okay, this particular like your turret, for instance, is just going to feel a lot weaker because we've been buffing the durable damage so much. Now it's possible that they think it's fine instead of they missed it, right? There is that context, right? That people sometimes miss on Reddit, is that they go too quickly to their conspiracy theory that, okay, Arrowhead dumb, they miss everything. But it's like, it could also just be like they think it's fine, when in reality we don't think it's fine, and then they will make adjustments. So we'll have to wait and see, but it does seem like turrets are probably going to be the next thing that they increase the survivability for. because they seem to be falling behind now, right? If that makes sense. But to be fair, with this latest change, like, it's to melee damage predominantly. So, for the most part, if your turret was getting meleeed, it was kind of already cooked. So it won't make a big difference, but, you know, it still does make a difference. So hopefully they will adjust turrets in the future. You know what I mean? But I do agree. It is kind of like they're making a problem for the next patch because they're not addressing everything.
They had a bug where the hive
Lowered armor
guards,
of the legs.
the front legs armor were in the wrong place.
Yeah.
So you could shoot it with light armor penetration weapons.
That was not the intent.
That's what's not the intent. Some players liked it, but yeah, we're trying to find another solution here where we want to promote or reward you for doing like shooting at the right spot and having good aim.
And this is also like we have point system in the game.
So Warzone
so
drop 20 minutes. Warbond drops 20 minutes.
What enemy to spawn, how dangerous is it? So we know when you have an encounter, it's basically a point system, and then a Bile Titan costs a lot more points than like a scavenger.
Yeah.
So you get like reasonable difficulty.
Yeah.
The Hive Guard is actually quite a bit of points, but it's not actually good.
Yeah, it's not that dangerous really. But
Yeah, it's a slower warrior that also like, stops when you shoot at it. And that was, it seemed right when the game was new because there wasn't a lot of medium penetration weapons. So most of the weapons you had was light armor penetration. So it kind of blocked a lot of shots and you had to like bring a machine gun to mount down.
Yeah.
Now there's a lot of medium penetration and up. Which means that it's like it wasn't very smart to like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and block attacks when like everything just kills it.
Kills it, yeah.
So now its armor is heavy armor.
Yeah.
But the body.
Yeah. So the body armor is decreased from light to unarmored, so it goes down from 2 to 1. And also the health is decreased from 500 to 375.
Yeah.
So in theory, they're like, if you shoot the body, it will die almost as fast or faster than before. But you need to hit it like between the heavy armor spots.
Yeah, or shoot from the sides or back.
Yeah,
also
if you shoot it from the side, it will be a lot faster as well.
Also explosions
is a lot
kill
better.
it faster.
Like an impact grenade will just kill it now and stuff like that. So
Grenade launcher one shot. But it will have actual armor that matters.
Yeah.
And then we have automatons. We did increase durable damage of their melee attacks. Also a little bit of their small shots. And the shots did very little durable damage. I think it was like 6. And when you have a tank that has 8,000, I think we increased it to like 8. So it's not a big increase. It doesn't matter very much. But it does make it so it does something.
Yeah.
Another hot take.
Yeah,
the shield.
Devastator.
Yes.
It changes that one.
Yeah, they finally ran out of invulnerable materials.
They ran out of the Undestructium that they built the shield of.
So now the shields are destructible. It's a thing we wanted to do for a long time, hadn't had time to fix. Finally, we fixed it. So when you shoot it with like a AMR or an autocannon or something, the shield will just get destroyed.
So the War Strider has a hip joint. It's a little bit hard to see and target, but it's like a weak joint that connects the leg to the hip.
It looks very fragile.
Yeah. It was armor 4, it was heavy armor. It now goes down to medium armor.
Oh.
Here's your medium armor weak spot.
Yeah.
It is tricky to get to. We're not super great at the game, so for us it's a tricky weak spot to get to. We'll see how it is for players that are much better than us.
You can hit it from the front, doesn't have to be from the back, by the way.
The automaton tanks are what do you say, slow and big and tanky, but they didn't really feel as tanky, right? They was sort of just shoot a thing and then they die. And
it's funny when you say like, oh, stuff should be tanky, and then the tank that they have isn't actually that tanky.
Yeah. We increased the main health from 3,000 to 4,000. and increased the back vent health. So on the main tank body's back.
Yeah, not the glowy bit.
750 to 1,500, so double it. And we also increased the armor of the backside from medium to heavy.
It was very easy to run around them, destroy them in a weak backside that had low armor. And it's not really what we envisioned for the tank for the automatons. It's the same thing as, you know, when we say, oh, you use this many points for the faction to spawn something that should be difficult. A tank costs a bit of point, but it's not actually.
Do you want me to pin a warning for like no fear diving?
Or an AMR or something. You
can like pin something like just
weaker in the back than in the
no
front.
doom posting. I'm not here for it.
Usually is.
No cry diving. Sure.
And you still have the weak spot on the turret.
Yeah, so the turret is unchanged.
We did on the shredder turret.
All right.
We did decrease the turning speed.
Oh yeah. So that's the...
Before it was very fast,
Yeah,
but it also meant
Just
that
chill.
when you tried to get
Yeah, you can
around
say
it,
that.
It kind of just like spun
Exactly,
at the same pace.
So that's nice.
And then we had a look at it has like overlap zone that does damage. So if it drives over you and hits you, you take damage. This zone was also like covering its top.
On top, yeah, exactly.
So if you climbed up on it and it started driving, you kind of just died.
Yeah.
So we matched it better to the tracks and the spikes at the front. So if you stand on those or get hit by
Backside
those,
tank is
you
more
will take
protected.
damage.
Not the
Less
turret,
now than
but
you
the
did
actual
before.
like radiator where
But
I
it
used to
means that
shoot.
It's safer to climb up on the tank.
Yeah.
That's nice.
The weak spot on
Used to
on the
like
back
take
of
some
the
weird
rocket
damage
tank,
and stuff.
The rocket tank now has more health.
Yeah.
It had very little health for how big it was.
Yeah.
So it has double.
It still has the weak spot from the front and back with armor.
Yeah. Then we have a small but probably important change for the Illuminates. The Tesla Tower.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Which maybe we should say what that is also.
Exactly.
It's like the small, it's their version of the
Tesla
Tesla
tower.
Tower,
Exactly, yeah,
I guess.
it's a limited version of the Tesla tower.
Yeah.
So they are in their bases. They usually have some kind of Tesla tower.
Don't make it destroyed.
structure.
Oh no.
And it had a pretty high destruction value, and yeah, it was a bit annoying if you had the wrong grenade. And like, okay, I can't really do much. I need to go around.
Oh shit, it's not
and,
that
You
one.
can shoot it with bullets because
Yeah.
they didn't have a health.
No. But now, we did both things actually. We both lowered the destruction value needed from 30 to 20, and we also gave it
Nice.
health and armor too. So any weapon can shoot.
W changes for that.
Okay.
The Illuminate Tesla Towers were annoying.
That was a lot. We went through it on short time,
Alright.
and you can read the totality of these fine patch notes on.
Warbonds always come out 3 hours after the
Warbond.
update.
Right.
It's always been a
Until
thing.
next time. Decently balanced, as everything should be.
Niklas! Niklas!
Yes. Yes, Sad. That's exactly how that works. Man, look at my mech just tanking damage, bro. Sad? No, it's always been this way. Patch comes out 3 hours afterwards. We get the update for the Warbond, or like it's not another update. It's just it unlocks. It's always been that way. Same with content. Like so people are actually awake when the update comes out. Oh, he survived that for a second. Shouldn't I rock more than I'm shooting him? They broke Linux compatibility. Try deleting your INI file, your user config file. I was able to do that, and then I was able to play because I was broken beforehand.
Dropship.
Shell icon next to the shell count. Yeah, I think it's to show you like what kind of rounds it is. So I'd assume it would be like a different one for the machine gun. Yeah. I noticed that when I first got into game. Most drivers have been noted having issues. Not sure it's related to Mabel's trouble. I don't know about that. Not sure if the stream is delayed or me took a while to respond. Either way, thanks. I mean, dude, it was 1 minute. Huh? What do you mean? It's only just 1 minute. It's absolutely broken. Deleting user config didn't change anything? Like you've done that and it didn't do anything? Like, I assume you could do that on handheld, but I actually don't know. You're saying 1 minute's a long time. It's a long time to that guy. Trying to convince his wife every night. 1 minute's a long time, honey. Didn't help? That's weird.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I got the terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Can't take too long. No! Aim at the dropship! Figured that would die faster to the rocket sentry. Oh my god, that laser. Ugh. Did they say we get a new biome? Yep. It's supposed to be 2 new biomes, but they shut off 1.
Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Oh, my backpack go. Yeah, Flame Sentry's got some range now.
Calling down the sentry.
It's kind of like it fucking messes with me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Throwing grenade.
With the new biomes, they show it off in the video, or if you read the patch notes, that has pictures, like on Steam. When are they available? 10 minutes. in the video it says at the top of the screen when it's available. It's like 2 p.m. CET. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on my teammate, bro. Huh. What up, Steve? How are you?
Tagging map. Sentry. 300 meters.
Hyped to try out the chainsaw build. It should be better now. I didn't like it when it first dropped, but hopefully these changes make me enjoy it more.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Spirit 4 backpack slots looks interesting. Still needs more though. I wanted the laser designator on it, but 4 is a good change, and the changes to the tanks also make it better. So, I think the spear is in a good spot now. It's just not in the perfect spot, but it's fine. If they just left the spear here, I'd be pretty happy. Hive Guard's having heavy armor, man. It's not as big of a change as you think it is. It just means you have to aim for the weak points, even though you have a medium pen weapon. But it dies way easier to basically, like, everything you shoot at it, light pen weapon-wise or explosive damage-wise. So the Hive Guards almost got more of a nerf than a buff. It's like net neutral. Some weapons will be way better against it, some weapons will be worse against it. I'm kind of fine with it personally. Like, I played some bug missions and I like, just like I said, if you have a medium pen weapon, treat it like it's light pen. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, 1 grenade launcher shot kills a Hive Guard now, whereas before I think it was 2. Because remember, they lowered its overall HP. Not only did they reduce the armor everywhere else, but its overall HP went down by 30%? I think they had... I find it hard to target the weak points on smaller, medium bugs. They move way too fast. Well, I mean, that's the point. Is they have no HP, but they're fast, right? But Hive Guards are neither of what you just classified. They're not fast. Right? And you definitely don't have a hard time hitting a Hive Guard. If you have trouble hitting a Hive Guard, your monitor might be off. They literally root themselves in place when you shoot at them. Yeah, mech feels good. WW's shield is destructible. Yeah, I'm happy they finally changed that. It was always silly that it was like fucking Pen 7 couldn't be destroyed. So good changes there for sure. For the mech changes, just basically, without going into detail, if you want the details, just read the patch notes. More HP. More HP, and it takes more to kill them. We already played with a couple of the mechs, and, you know, it feels good. Before someone does some cry diving, it affects the normal mechs as well. It's not a paid update. Take a deep breath. Tank vent is now a heavy pen. Turret is the same, unchanged. They just felt like tanks were, like, kind of the, like, one of the worst, like, automaton units in the game, and it's true. They kind of just fell over. So now they have some health to them, and a little harder to kill. But at the same time, they made shredder tanks a little easier to deal with, because their turret doesn't turn as fast, which is good. It's cool. I'm gonna get fired this week. I haven't slept in 2 days. Wait, why? Wait, what's going on? Davies, you okay, buddy? Did I hear that right? Which part? I didn't finish the reload. Oops. That's unfortunate. Bots are probably confused so they can't one burst our mechs. Yeah, actually. What up, Echo? And before, bot tanks are actual tanks and bastions are made of paper. It's a different type of tank. They balance the two very differently. So like our tanks have like way more HP, like I think they have like 8,000 HP, but they're more susceptible to small arms fire, like explosions and stuff like that. I wonder if they'll ever change how they do that. The other changes to the spear outside of it getting extra missile. So us talking about the automaton tank getting more HP, that affects the spear because it can still one-shot a tank to the main body, whereas the recoils can't. Are you okay with that? With what Arrowhead are doing? Can you be more specific? That sounds like an absolute bait question. Because there are lots of things that Arrowhead are doing, positive and negative. So can you be more specific and not sound like you're someone trying to like clip me out of context? He's been baiting for a while now. Really?
You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Doesn't look like it.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Probably need to relog. As in, like, whatever they do, fix, buff, nerf. Once again, that is way too broad of a question. Right? I think overall, I think, you know, Arrowhead, this is like, This is probably the best point of balancing we've ever had in Helldivers overall. It's not perfect. Like, off the top of my head, even in just this patch, I'm like, I would like to see this change, this change, this change, this adjusted, this adjusted. I didn't agree with this change. I didn't agree with that change, right? Like, I can name off like 20 things, but obviously it's also personal opinion, right? I'm no objective truth to like what balance is or isn't, right? We all have opinions on how it should be, and they do as well.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Right. But I think overall, yeah, I think Arrowhead's like been on the right path for a while now as far as patches. They definitely make mistakes and, you know, make the wrong decisions though that I don't agree with. So like in this recent patch, they increased durable damage and changed a bunch of things as far as durable damage, and mechs feel a hell of a lot better, but mechs are only one piece of the pie. Like now turrets don't feel particularly great, right? So now they have to adjust turrets. So, anyways, WARBOND is here. I will get everything unlocked to me, but they sometimes take like 20, 30 minutes. So we're just going to like buy the stuff that I can buy immediately, use it, and we will get it access to it in a little bit. There's that missile pistol. Do I have enough for the missile pistol? I need 55. What's the best way for me to get 55? That plus that? Yeah. Oh, I need 3 more. I did the math wrong. Fuck. It's an interesting looking cape, though. Oh, yeah, we get the lumber instead of the missile. All right. Let's ride. Oh, wait. Galactic War update, too?
Allied destroyer.
The new planet, Big Rock. Lux. Brilliance. Mystery expansion. New development plan. Highlight classification. Beautiful remote planets and terminate controlled sectors have remained undeveloped. Exclusion. However, a terminated infestation has taken root of these planets despite their status as unprotected natural parks. Helldivers are ordered to deploy to the Brilliance, Lux, and Big Rock to root them out. Cool. These are new planets. Sick. Ooh, pretty. I guess most people would probably go to that one first. Just closer to Super Earth and all. Let's go.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
I'll ever set my GPU drivers out of date. Yeah, it asks you to update now. No superstar items. Yeah, they didn't tell us about any, so I'm not surprised.
FTL jump successful.
I'm not surprised to hear that. It's possibly might be coming out later. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Wait, I even feel I feel faster in the ship. Because of the new armor. I feel faster in the ship. Excuse me, is that typo? The SMG fires as fast at night but has medium pen? Yeah, but it's a much smaller mag. Did they fix vaulting? Change your vault button to hold or put it on auto vault and you won't have a problem. A lot of people have tapped to vault and that's what changed and felt really bad. Just put it to hold.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
All right.
No more headless.
Lumber.
They fixed it?
No, I unequipped it.
I mean, should probably just keep using the spear though, right? Put the spear on. And then, where's my new machine gun? Oh, it's not at the top. Wait. With the other expendables? Yes. I'm excited to use it. No new superstar items as far as I understand. If someone relogs and there is, let me know. But I didn't see anything on the superstar.
Helipod launch initiated.
Usually they tell us about superstore items coming, like at least some amount, but they didn't mention it all.
Very greedy.
Bunker over here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's pretty.
Oh my god, this looks so pretty.
It's so pretty, especially with the the plane in the distance.
Enemy elite. North. 50 meters.
Jesus.
Wait, is this new wild type? Is that new wild type? I think that's new wild type.
Oh shit, they already spawning here? Is that him?
Yeah, let's
Dude, he looks so cool, and he's like red underneath. Yes, I'm gonna clip of this. Yo!
That didn't kill him.
Oh,
Oh, did they explode there?
he did. He did explode. He did explode. The 500 kg like got him like 1 HP. I wonder if they have less HP in general though. Test gas already have. You are slower when inside. Yeah, this thing shreds, but small mag. Oh, you get 2! Oh, I was expecting 1. So 300 rounds, you get 2? Okay, that's sick. I was expecting 1, bro. I was expecting 1 and maybe like 300 rounds. 2? Oh, that's cool. That
Over here.
I love that. Oh, dude, I feel so fast too. This is the light
I
armor.
didn't know this was a move button.
The aim down sight is hilarious. Yeah, it feels good, dude. That's cool. That's neat. All right, lumber time. Let's see what the new enemy types are. It's the new Bile Titan. It's a Gloom Bile Titan. Grizzly Guts, thanks for the 6 months, bro. There he is. Alright, so you get 25 AT shots and 500 ammo of flamethrower. Yep, and it's like crazy range because it's the same as the flame sentry. So it's like 35 meters of range or 32 meters of range. But that's pretty nuts. Oh my god, the recoil. Oh, you can fire it pretty fast. Oh, the lumber is sick.
Objective completed.
So like that I can flame something that far away. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Found something.
Calling down a sentry.
You do go through the flamer pretty fast though. Like I haven't used it that much and I'm going through it pretty fast. But it does feel very strong. I'm assuming the anti-tank weapon is going to be on par with like the anti-tank emplacement, about the same damage profile. So 2-tapping, you know, chargers, 2-tapping Bile Titans and stuff. It's a lot of killing potential. Very satisfying. Yep, 2 taps to the head. Should be 2 taps to the leg as well. Damn, did they make those scavs faster? What? Why does it feel like Gloom scavs are like double speed? Huh? It's so tanky. Sugar nest over here, I think. Pretty map, yeah. Was that a spore charger or was that a normal charger? It looked normal to me for some reason.
Oh, the Baltan's breath is different color.
Oh shit, it's actually red. I can see it. That's cool. You guys see it in the distance there?
Longer for them to charge it, charge the pile.
Maybe it does more damage.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Potentially, and it looked more like gas rather than like red gas.
I love the sound, dude. Dude, the sound. Okay, they really nailed the sound of lumber. Are those 4 chargers? I missed the head. I think that's just a normal charger. Just kind of dark. Normal behemoth charger? Yeah, it's just normal. So far, map, good. Lumber, very good. Metal Storm, very impressed with the Metal Storm. Great fire it. 300 rounds is awesome. Definitely feels like a Metal Storm. New Titan, a Spore Titan? Yeah. Yeah, new Bile Titan. It still pings as Bile Titan though. Yeah, you go through the flamethrower pretty fast, but it does feel like a very good flamethrower. Look how fast they are! I think that's a bug. I don't think that's intentional.
Careful, Maple. Rocket sentry behind you.
Ooh! Oh my god, this rocket sentry's literally aiming at me. Bullet storm! Love to check if you can get larger magazines on the SMG. Yeah, it feels good. I mean, dude, the Metal Storm feels good, bro. I guess all Gloom are faster. It seems like all the Gloom units are faster, so maybe it is intended that scavs are just ridiculously fast. Kind of goes hand in hand with our new armor. It's kind of funny.
The small scavengers are so fast they can catch.
Dude, this Metal Storm is awesome. Sorry, Bullet Storm, but I'm gonna call it Metal Storm. You can't stop me. There he is. There he isn't. Dude, these scavs are so fast. What's the cooldown of the Bolt Storm? I didn't actually pay attention. Was it 2 minutes? Or a minute? Patch notes said that Spore Terminids are faster now. Yeah, I just didn't think it would be that much of a difference. Damn, it's on a minute cooldown? Okay. That's pretty sick. Okay. See, this is why I said I was more excited for this than the mech. Because, like, that's fucking awesome. But I will say, I think it's gonna make the MG43 blush. That's crazy. I wonder what the damage stats are like. It is medium pen, yeah. Like a whole team of people bringing Metal Storm, you just spam it, so you just always have one. It's very fun. It's very fun. Just keep grabbing a new one. Yeah, I don't know, Raggy. That's a good question. It shouldn't be. It's an expendable weapon. It shouldn't be that long. You're right. It might be... Do we have increase? Oh, it's complex stratagem. Plotting. That's why. I believe that's why. I think? No, the spear came in 6 seconds. Bolt Storm's coming in at 10. I don't think that's right. It should be like significantly less. You're right, something is weird about that. It might not be getting the buff from the ship properly. Fire turret good? Yes. Just make sure it has some range. It's kind of like a mid-range baller. The fire turret doesn't feel very good when enemies get very close to it. But at like mid-range, it like fries. Literally. Yeah, the fast armor is very fun. Like, I genuinely feel faster. It's like probably like a good like 15% faster movement speed. Feels good. I don't know how I feel about the SMG so far. I feel like I like the normal knight better. But... good. Should check the jump pack distance. You'll go farther. The jump pack always determined how fast you were going, mattered. So if you're wearing heavy armor, you wouldn't go as far as light armor. So Dan Man, I don't even have to test that. I could just tell you, you should go farther. Okay, gloom units are fucking terrifying now. My god. If I didn't have that gas grenade there, I think I was just dead. Gotta get used to the new code. You aim down sight? Yeah. Oh, new bottle Titan. Dead Titan. We need to let one of these bottle Titans actually live sometime.
My torso on my mech got shot by a rocket sentry. Look at the new damage model on the back.
Ooh, it got kind of fucked up. I like that. Did you see the new leg? Oh, don't shoot at him. Don't.
Yeah.
How many fucking rock sentries do we have? There we go. Wait, I thought I shot this fucker. I love the new sound for him.
The new effect for the spray is really good.
Mm-hmm. It's very cool. I wonder if it does more damage.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yeah, lumber feels very strong. I don't know if it's like better overall than the Emancipator mech, because the Emancipator mech just has so much like versatility. But the lumber mech does feel very good. The versatility of the Emancipator mech is just so nice. But I think the lumber will shine brightest versus like hordes of enemies that you can like really utilize the flamethrower against, like lighting the ground on fire. I want to see if you can one shot or two shot him to the head like normal Bile Titan, or if it actually has more HP. Because it kind of seems like the Bile Titan has more HP. Seems like it's surviving more. Imagine the lumber is going to be great against the limit, probably. Yeah. I can see that. I think it'll be good against all factions. Anti-tank cannon will obviously be really good against the bots. Fire does surprising amount of damage to bots. A lot of people just don't realize that. Nah, it's still 2 shots to the head. So I don't know if the Gloom Bile Titan actually has more HP. It's still 2 shots of the anti-tank to the head. Unless maybe its main body has more HP. Same Bile Titan with visual changes? Not sure. Like, they obviously changed the sound too. So I blew up his like back, so he shouldn't spray anymore. Do any new melees? No, same 2. I mean, I love the look of them though. As a variant, like aesthetically, he's fucking sick looking.
Yeah, it definitely takes longer for them to charge.
Oh, it's a bigger spore cloud. Okay. Okay, so now I understand why they nerfed the normal Bile Titan. Okay, so it's a much larger radius of like spores, and it lingers, it looks like. Do I take damage inside of it? Maybe not. Yeah, look how much of a damage distance that is. Like, it's way bigger. Does it linger? It doesn't linger, it seems. It's just a visual linger. But yeah, it looks way bigger. This is bore damage shot. Yeah, we'll have to see that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think the spores determine is inside it's stronger, faster. I don't think that's how that works. I think fire is usually not preferred against bots due to range and unit spread. Sure. But fire is surprisingly good against bots. A lot of people just don't think of it as good, but it's very good. And bots actually spread out or stand together pretty decently. Well, I survived that. It might just be the visual effect is really big. Like the actual damage zone is a lot smaller. I don't know. I'm trying to see the differences. I want to see all the differences here, and I'm having trouble seeing them. The cloud stays, but I think it's just a visual. So what kind of enemies come out of... Oh. I just got staggered. What is that new staggered animation? Man, look at my leg. It's super fucked up. I love that they made it look better. So are Ball Titans gonna come out of this? Like the new ones? Nothing's come out of it so far. New Ball Titan doesn't push you, it just pushes... Wait, it doesn't kill you, it pushes you away? Really? I haven't stood in it yet. That's interesting. Oh my god, the new speed is insane, bro. Oh my god, spear. Classic spear. Classic spear moment, and I'm just out of ammo. Yeah, I don't know if I love this new SMG, I'll be honest. Don't know if I love it.
Does the Valentine breath ragdoll you now? I think it does.
That's what Benzie was just saying, is that all it does is like knock you away and it doesn't really kill you.
I'm pretty sure I just got ragdolled by their breath.
It's actually really funny. It's like high velocity spit.
Dude, you think Predator Strain needs that? These guys are insane, man.
Well, they're faster and they're tankier than normal units too. Oh my god, they're so fast.
Strain version 2.
Just running through a beautiful forest. Bugs go burr.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, Bulletstorm shouldn't be that long to call in. Yeah. Yeah, I think they made an oopsie. Not a huge deal, but I think they made an oopsie. I didn't grab the ammo. I need ammo. Damn, he tried to spew all the way over here? That's hella long range.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is.
Thought you were talking about the SMG. Were you talking about Bulletstorm? Oh, no. New support weapon.
There's a Valentine spawner in there.
There is, yeah. It just wasn't spawning anything, so I was wondering if, like, the new guys would come out of it. Because it's the best way to see them and play against them. Oh. How am I not dead? Dude. This thing's awesome. Yep. I'm very happy. I'm a happy lad. After this mission, when I relog, I assume Arrowhead would have sent me the whole Warbond, so we'll mess around with the other stuff. Like the new mech and the Miss Pistol.
Careful, Maple. Sentry behind you.
Thank you, thank you. Flamethrower good. Makes you question, is it better to take the new expendable machine gun or the stalwart? Well, the stalwart will be easier to use because you don't have to worry about calling it in, right? Inherently expendable weapons require more micro, right? Throwing it down, having to secure the location where you threw it, swapping to it, right? Versus with the stalwart, you just run around with it, right? So it's definitely like an interesting dilemma. Yeah, you could just have like a ammo resupply backpack, right? And you could just have limited ammo. Now, I think the MG43 is a tougher choice, right? The MG43, I think, is going to blush when compared to the Bullet Storm. I think the Bullet Storm will basically make it so they probably need to buff the MG43. Because I now think the MG43 is, like, kind of replaced, right? Like, I don't think I would take an MG43 over the new Bulletstorm. I think the Bulletstorm is just kind of just better. The bottle spin increases movement speed. Ah, so it does buff them. So if they walk through the spores that are on the ground that it spits out, not only does it ragdoll you, but it makes them stronger. Like, they just move faster. Because, I mean, they're already faster. But do they move even faster on top of that? Like, are we sure about that? Because they made Gloom units faster already. Like, no bile needed. Spit makes them run faster. I don't know. Because I mean, they're already faster, right? It was literally in the patch notes. Spore units are faster. They just are. But I'd be curious to know if the Bile Titan actually is like buffing them further. That'd be really interesting. Because it doesn't seem like they like glow red or something like that when they enter it. Usually most games do it that way where like there's some kind of indicator to show. And I love how pretty this map is. I think it's my favorite looking map now. it's actually really nice. Spores look different. It's only for the Bile Titan they look different. On normal ones, it's like still that orangish color. Like yellowish orange. The Bile Titan has like red. So, I don't know. I think it's the same. Is it? Maybe it is more red. Is it more red, Fane? Maybe. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, it's like red-orange.
Okay. Okay, that confirms it right there. Do you see that? So those scavengers are moving normal speed, and then as soon as I killed one, they all got buffed up with super speed. Alright, so spore units in general are way more interesting than they were before. That's cool. Alright, good to know. Okay, I will definitely say the flamethrower, not particularly great versus big boys. Not worth. It's probably just worth like lighting them on fire and then like walking away kind of thing. Light them on fire, walk away, light them on fire, walk away. Oh my god, he's so fast. Alright, spore units are actually so much more interesting. Because I'll be honest, from the very outset, I never actually really liked the spore faction. I thought they were like kind of lame. Oh, they're just tankier and they explode, but it's like, well, whatever. Already have that technically. With like ball units. This is fantastic. MG43 is a beginner's weapon that'll get a buff. There are plenty of things that are beginner, quote-unquote beginner weapons that get buffs. At the end of the day, they are trying to keep everything interesting, so even experienced players want to use weapons. MG43 has received buffs in the past, like an additional magazine if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, dude, the metal storm, sorry, bullet storm, very fun. I love this thing. You're gonna be seeing me use it a lot. It's fucking fun. Wish the first person view with the MG would be there. There is a first person view. There's just no sight on the SMG, or easy. So this is it. But honestly, it's pretty easy to use. It goes to the center of your screen, and then there's so many bullet tracers that, like, it's pretty easy to tell where you're aiming.
Tagging map, south, far.
Rare sample acquired.
Did it bug out? Oh no, it didn't.
Don't you let them take the freedom. Package acquired.
I don't know. So far, I'm quite happy with the Warbond. I'm a little disappointed by the SMG, but I feel like it's just like a me thing. I'm sure a lot of people will like this thing. But I don't know. I don't know if I love it yet. Kind of like, I'd rather just use a normal, normal light. What's up?
These little pawns, very, very pretty.
Oh, it's super pretty, dude. You gotta see the other mech? Yeah, I want to see the other mech, for sure. Hopefully after this game, I can restart my game, and then I'll get access to the new mech. Arrowhead usually send me, like, the fully completed Warbond. I bought this one because I'm not going to wait around. The last couple of Warbonds, it's taken them, like, 30 minutes to send it to me, and I'm just like, that takes too long, so I'm just going to buy it. I'm going to buy the Warbond, and then they can send me the fully completed one later. Does the contact damage with the lumber flamer feel correct? What do you mean the contact damage?
Watch out, these little turret behind you.
So refreshing, untouched plants. Yeah. That looks nice, doesn't it? Oh. Contact with the stream of fire. I believe the new mech and the flame mech use a different type of flamer. With the mech... Oh, sorry, with the normal flames that we have, the cremator and the normal flamethrower, they do the majority of their damage through the beam of fire. I think this that this mech and the turret they use it differently. They do different types of damage. I think the majority of the damage you're doing with the new flamer, like the lumber, is through damage over time, rather than damage per second through the beam of fire. So I think it is correct, but it's just different. But I'm not sure. We'll have to test more, because it does seem like it's doing less damage than the cremator, right? Like when you saw me up against that Battle Titan, I just wasn't doing any damage. But the flamer does seem like it's doing massive amounts of damage with the damage over time. So it seems like it's stronger in that regard. So I'm wondering if that was the way they wanted to do it, because like, to be fair, if they did it the opposite and they did it like the cremator, I think the lumberer would easily just be the best mech in the game, bar none. You're giving it an anti-tank weapon for long range and you're giving it a cremator? Like, I think there would be no room for any other mech to shine. It would literally just be, you use this mech, it's the best one. You know what I mean? So I think they did it, they've balanced it more like you're lighting things on fire and you're putting fire on the ground. Which I think is kind of fair. I'm not exactly sure if that's what it is, but that's what I think they've done here. Watch out for the gas right next to us. I wanted to throw it farther, but it got stuck somewhere. The new speed armor is very fun. And the fact that they give you the light armor right off the hop is awesome. So you can feel even faster. It's so weird. I keep wanting to like resupply my bullet storm with resupplies. I have to get used to not doing that. It's like a disposable stalwart. It's arguably better than the stalwart because it's medium pen. But more or less, yeah. Feels really good. Paying money for speed pack. You don't have to pay any money. Just play the game and get your super credits. Let me be blind. I see no recoil with this sport weapon. This is like recoil test. There is a small amount of recoil, but it's like barely any. Very small amount of recoil. Bulletstorm is light, but I thought it was medium. Wait, is it light or medium? If it's light, yeah, it's just an upgraded. I thought it was medium. It's not. No, you're right. It is light. Yeah, it's just it's like a different version of the stalwart. Is it light? Yeah, it's light, right? Why did someone say it was medium? I'm so confused. Because I kind of doubted myself when someone said it was medium. They corrected me earlier. The new AR is medium. And maybe they got confused. They thought I was talking about the SMG, but I was talking about the support weapon.
You have maintained our way of life.
Also, Maple, I got caught in one of the Baltine's spew. Like, I was in the center of the spew, and I took, like, no damage, but I got ragdolled.
Yeah, I noticed that too with my mech. I was just standing in it and, like, nothing happened. So what it is that it spreads a lot of the spores, and the spores buff the enemies to make them faster, and it ragdolls you. So, like, this version of the Ball Titan is more like support.
Interesting. Very cool.
Yeah, at first I was like, oh, what the hell's the point of this Ball Titan? It's stupid. It's just a visual change. But no, it actually is really interesting.
Interesting.
The new biome reminds me of the Skyrim mods. Yeah, I see that. It's very Nordic. if it's like, what's the actual point of it? Wouldn't it just be better to run a stalwart? No, because the stalwart you can't pair with other weapons as easily, right? So what's cool about the Bulletstorm is that like you like throw it down and you get 2 to use, but it's like it's. Let me ask you this, Reggie. What's the point of using the EAT? What's the point of using the leveler? Well, they're single-use weapons. You just pick them up, use them, and you just go back to what you were doing. You pick up your old support weapon, right? And the same can be said here. Like you can bring the spear and just have the Bulletstorm for when you need mass ad clear, right? You could bring the, I don't know, the recoils, do the same thing. You bring the Quasar, do the same thing, right? For those moments where you just need more ad clear, that's where you use it. Just gonna restart my game.
Jeez, that was very fun.
I was expecting only one weapon though. I was very surprised to see 2 Bulletstorms. I thought for sure there would just be one. No superstar items. I want to see if restarting introduces them. They didn't say anything about superstar items, so I wasn't expecting superstar items, but it is weird not to get superstar items. GG's, Bernana. Yeah, I like the changes to the Gloom enemies. I was like I said earlier in that mission, I was always disappointed in the Gloom enemies. I thought they were boring. Like I thought they were really boring. So now that they're like this and they buff each other, I think it's way more interesting. Yeah, still nothing in the superstar. Nothing. Yeah, that's weird. All right, fully unlocked. Perfect. Excellent. Let me put on the new white color and everything. Dude, I feel faster in the ship. It's so funny. Damn, that looks so cool. And then the tank still doesn't have any. I'm assuming they're all going to come to the tank eventually, but I wonder when. So you worry about mechs, expendable machine gun, and missile pistol. Alright, let's give it a try. So it does 1300 damage, medium, only medium. I'll be honest, that's a bit disappointing. Only medium. I mean, that'll absolutely delete like a brood commander, for instance, or a spewer. But it is a bit surprising. I thought it would be Pen 4. I thought it'd be heavy. What's the customization like on this SMG? So you can get an extended mag to up it to 70 rounds. That's good. Level 14. Okay. You compare the stats to a normal knight. It's just magazine size, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe a little bit less damage. I think it's... Oh shit, it is actually less damage. So the big difference here is going to be damage, not magazine size. Why do I remember someone correcting me when we first got it and they said the magazine size was smaller, but it's medium pen? Whatever. It's like on par damage-wise with the Penetrator. So it's kind of like the same exact thing as Liberator versus Liberator Penetrator. So the Knight, 90 damage, same magazine size, because I'm pretty sure it's the same magazine size, right? Yeah, it goes 50 to 70. Yeah. Stats of the Bulletstorm. Oh yeah, let's see. Is it actually medium or is it light? It's light. Okay, that makes sense. When I was shooting that shit, it was in fact light pen.
The Galactic War waits for no one.
The teaser for the weapon said it was going to have less magazine for pen, not damage. Okay, that's why people were correcting me. Because I'll be honest, okay, as a Republican commander, we do get some info beforehand, and I was like, so it was just like a typo in the PlayStation blog. Okay. Benjamin said there's going to be Superstar items in a couple days. Okay, so that's just their new thing. They're just going to release Superstar stuff later. Or I guess they didn't do that with Trench, but they did that with the Chinese stuff, Chinese New Year. But the Superstar did get changed, so everything is here now, though. So every single page is here. No more waiting, which is fantastic. W. When does Warbond drop? It's already out. We're playing it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Teaser for the weapons, so they're gonna have less magazines. So we get Superstar Shinies. We do, just later. Yeah, it sounds like it. I mean, I think that's what's happened with the Chinese one. No, the Chinese one was... Chinese New Year's one was like 1 week later, I think. How's your armor? Very fun. Very fun. You are fast as fuck. Like, if you want to be the meme, yeah, fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, you use this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Items being permanent is nice. Yeah. The time gating was always silly. Like, unnecessary. I never enjoyed it. I never liked it. I don't think anyone really likes it. It's just a inconvenience. Okay, let me cook. Yeah, so you still only have 1 mech. Fair enough. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. We're cooking. This is the loadout. Oh yeah, you want me to swap up the armor? Okay, so there should be a medium, and then I think... No. Or did we get a heavy in the Warbond, and then... It's that one. So now it's heavy, but you have speed increase. I didn't even slide. I kind of forgot to do that. Let's try out the heavy. Let's see if I like it on bugs. And then medium will probably be in the store. Yeah.
Launch initiated.
Heavy and light in the Warbond, and then medium will be in the store, most likely. Sometimes they don't do that, but we'll see. Yeah, that's fair, Trindle. Alright, let's see how it feels. Ooh, it's pretty. So, it feels like I'm wearing medium armor, right? I think that's the best way to describe. That's the best way to describe, like, the speed armor, is it basically, like, changes the speed at which you're running, right? To, like, 1 tier higher. Damn, look at that slide.
Tactical asset nearby.
Okay, so interesting. So the shield is medium armor. Oh, it's got a durability. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, and I have, damn, 70 shots of whatever the fuck this is. Oh, nice. It's just like basically a shotgun. That's cool. That's neat. Okay, how's a reload? Oh, it reloads it 1 at a time. Okay. Cool. Oh, you can fire it fast. So it doesn't have to be empty. I wonder if I could like 2-shot their leg. Wasn't there supposed to be like a new melee, or is it just a stomping? Oh, that's satisfying. I feel like I'm gonna go through this ammo really fast, though. I feel tanky, though. But I feel like this might be like the worst faction for this because it's like the explosive damage is probably going through my shield, technically.
Can you shield bash a charger?
How do I do? Oh, I left click! Oh, I'm being an idiot. You left click for it. I was like, isn't there supposed to be a unique melee? You left click. That makes sense. Why wouldn't it be just left click? The ragdoll, bro. Alright. I don't know if that worked. This mech is fun. I feel there's gonna be like a lot of melee mechs around. It's fun. Oh god. Meleeed him and killed him. Alright, can it destroy a bug hole? Nope. Nope. Arrowhead, please listen to me. When I stomp, I should be able to destroy a bug hole. Please. Please. Please, Arrowhead. Please. I beg of you. Please, Arrowhead. Dude, I got a little guy, like, on my shield? He's stuck on my shield. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I think that would be a good clip right there. Mr. Trindle. Like probably for like even YouTube. That's pretty sick, man. I am smoking, so I'm like definitely losing health. But like, I feel pretty damn tanky. This feels fun.
Was that the default paint job? I thought it was supposed to be blue.
No, I put on the white from the WARBOND. I just think the white looks so good, and you can like see all the bug guts and shit. It's very cool. Stop smoking. That's why do hunters keep doing that? They keep disappearing. They're going to like the shadow realm or some shit. What's the cooldown? I'm spam clicking as fast as I can right now. There is no cooldown other than that animation. Left click only build. Can I shoot while doing it? You can shoot while doing it. Okay, it eventually died. So like I was saying, this is probably the worst faction for this, because every time I blow up a Gloom Boy, the explosion is doing some amount of damage to my mech. Right? Which is not good. Normal Terminid, it would work better. Like, I would take way less damage per individual hit. Mech should 100% be able to close bug holes. Yeah, I've been asking for this for a long time. It should just be the stomp. If you stomp on top of a bug hole, it blows it up. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if they just did that, I'd be super happy. Of course, as soon as I drop the fucking Quasar. A guy shows up. I think it's hard because to destroy bug hole from the outside you need like Foroderma, which means you'll have to destroy tunnel as well. If it destroyed a Titan Hall, fuck it. But also they could just change it so like bug holes could be destroyed easier, make it 35 instead of 40. You know, they can change it. They can. I'm sure they can find a way, Protac, to do it. I just want to see it. You know, because it really makes certain mechs feel a lot worse if they can't reliably destroy bug holes easy. So it's one of the reasons why the Emancipator mech feels so good. Because in theory, you can kill 200 bug holes. Right? Versus like the Lumber, 25. Versus the Patriot, 14. Or whatever. Right? Like, what channel is a pistol at? That's a good point. I haven't actually shot at anything yet. So guided and unguided. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. I might actually just use it unguided. How many shots is it? 4 total? 4. So basically, you know what it seems like to me? It seems like an alternate to the grenade pistol. So you get less ammo, right? But you get more damage per shot. Travel time is pretty slow. But it's not like ridiculously slow. But it's a variant of the grenade pistol. That's how I would describe it to someone. Totally agree. Just from dev perspective, for sure. Yeah, it's not like an easy change. I didn't think it would be an easy change. That's why they haven't done it. But yeah, for sure, Protec. Yeah.
Got a bunker here.
Yeah, man. SMG. I think I like the normal knight better. But I also don't have the extended mag yet, so maybe it might feel a lot better with the extended mag. I don't know. I mean, I get what they're doing. Like the knight is like the normal liberator, and then this new Gallant is like the Liberator Penetrator, right? You lose damage for pen, right? I love the look of the Ball Titan though. It looks so cool. Did I just hit him in the head and he survived? Oh, I thought I had the ultimatum on. So this shouldn't pen him. Is the stat page, is the armory page wrong and it's not actually medium pen? Oh, it's wrong. It's literally just wrong, I think. Unless these guys have less ammo or armor. I think it's wrong. It's wrong. I think it has like pen 5. Because I saw a red hit marker. Or pen... I didn't see the hit marker that time. There's too much visual clutter. Yeah, I think it's wrong. He didn't look cracked. But I blew up his head with it. You know what I mean? Oh, interesting. So they are tankier than normal ones. Interesting. Okay. Dude, he looks so cool when he does that. And he makes like a new noise and everything. Got all dark, bro. Creepy. Damn. All right, so they are tankier than normal Bile Titans. I can confirm that. Quasar does not one-shot him in the head. So you probably need like 2,500 damage. And then the Lumberer was able to two-shot it, but I think the Lumberer does like... What is it, 1,500 damage per shot probably? Would be my guess. Damn, they look so cool in the distance, bro. Like, dude, these Bile Titans look so cool. Look at them all. Dude, it's so funny when you send them flying. So I think it's 3 shots to kill to the leg. So that's a pretty efficient way to kill a charger. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 6, but I probably could have been more accurate. It is a shotgun at the end of the day, so there's probably going to be some amount of RNG. Okay, apparently that guy was really weak. I'm covering. It looks so cool when you fire it. Wait, it looks like there's a very accurate center though. Do you see that? Okay, so it seems like there is a lot of spread, but there's like a big chunk that always hits in the middle. Do you see that? Like right around there? That's cool. Okay, so it is a shotgun, but it does seem like there's a tight grouping always, which is nice. So you have like pretty reliable mid-range damage. That's neat. That's good. That's good. It is a heavy pen shotgun. Yeah. I keep like instinctually getting like scared of his spit. It's like, dude, you don't have to be scared of his spit. Shoddy Sentry when? That's actually a good point. That would actually be really cool. Between a rock and a hard place. Between a rock and a hard place. Literally. Because, like, I'm pretty sure their spit...
To make the reprimand one-handed now that we have a medium.
We're in a weird spot. Oh, maybe it does do damage. Or maybe that was them? I don't know. Try melee a leg. It didn't work. It didn't work. Not a good idea. I'm out of ammo, so I'm just kind of fucked. Maybe it does do damage? I don't know. It's hard to say.
100 super credits.
Pog. I feel like with this SMG, I'm always out of ammo. I'm just always out. Like literally always out of ammo. Oh, the mech changes. Very good.
Reinforcing.
Is the mech limit for 2 per mission? It's 3. You get 3 mechs.
Reinforcements have been launched. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Blasting advanced weaponry.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, what up, Wrecked? Morning. Uh-oh. Chill. They're so fast. You liking the Warbond? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Reloading.
Yeah, so it's wrong. It says that it's medium pen. It's not medium pen. It's lying. The story page is wrong. It says medium. It's heavy. I think it's actually anti-tank pen. Because I'm seeing a red hit marker on AP4. So it has to be pen 5. So an actual good loadout that I've kind of stumbled upon here is Quasar into missile pistol. So you can kill these guys that have more HP than normal. Because the Quasar can't one-shot them to the head. It's a unique combo. It's cool.
Package supply. Dropping package.
It's 1K pen 5 and 300 explosive. Okay, that makes way more sense. So it should be 2 shots. Okay, what was that, bro? Should be 2 shots for Charger's head. I think I missed the first one. Warbond's fun. Patch is fun. If you want to be happier in life, don't go on Reddit. How many EPOS shots? I don't know. It's my second game. But I would assume 3.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
The hell did I throw down that resupply? It's like right there. Can the pistol close holes? Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet liberty.
I mean, it should. It would literally make no sense if not. Hello, friends. Stop dodging, bro. Ah, too slow around.
Out of ammo. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bum, bum, da. This is very awkward. I'm just collecting more Battle Titans. I don't think it buffs them now. Where is it? Over there.
Get some. Get some.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh my god, I keep hitting him in the neck. Oh, the CC from the Charger wins. finished Crimson Desert? No, but I didn't feel like I needed to.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'll probably go back eventually when all the updates are done and finish, but too busy with other stuff. Properly addicted to Deadlock as well. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I don't know if I like the weapon, man. I feel like I just, for these guys especially, I just rather have light pen. Give me more damage per shot. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't want to use the reprimand here either. Okay. I got no way to deal with these guys. I wouldn't compare this weapon to the reprimand, though. It's very different. They're like two completely different archetypes. One is slow firing, high damage, and one is fast firing, low damage. I'm gonna take this fucking arc thrower though. That's actually huge. The way to look at this gun is it's like the Liberator Penetrator versus Liberator. When do you pick one versus the other? I have a Congo line of Voltines at this point. It's called Bile Titans, but I'm sure the community will have their own name for them. Spore Titans. You gonna play the Black Flag remake? Of course. Yeah, I love that game. Ah, it's taking its sweet time to come in. God damn it. And the pilot's AFK. Ah, I'm getting ragdolled like crazy. No, you're gonna kill my mech. I think my mech is cooked. Oh, it survived. The shield absorbed the shot. Look at my shield is 79%. My mech didn't take any damage. Sick. Totally planned, Draxel. I can't tell if their spit is doing damage to my tank. I think it is. So I don't think the spit does damage to like Helldivers, but I do think it's doing damage here. I need someone with an actual mech that has a way to kill these. See, this is what my problem is with like any mech that can't destroy a bug hole. Like, this is awkward as hell. You know? This is so awkward.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
You recolored new mechs. Yep, I'm wearing the new color right now. The launcher doesn't. It's a shotgun. It's not a explosive weapon. It's not dumb. It's just, I feel like you should be able to stomp them, you know? It makes sense with the shotgun.
Can't even interact with the terminal over at the artillery.
Yeah, see, I just ignore Sieves at this point. They're very bugged. They have been for a while now. I might be able to come fix it, but I'm currently doing this.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon.
I like driving over them with the oil rig truck, sure. Yeah, you should be able to stomp them close. It would definitely help. Give Sifa back? They don't deserve it. What are they, Helldivers? Nope. I'll let you grab this one. Nothing in the Superstore yet. Later in the week, we're going to get a Superstore update. Mitchamus, the community manager, said that they actually do have a Superstore planned. It's just not out yet. I guess I'll throw an SOS beacon. Someone will randomly join. I just don't feel like waiting for the Bolt Storm. But being real, it would be cool if the Sieve had, you know, mechanized units. That would be neat. How are these nests empty? It's because the game has a spawn limit. So it can only spawn so many enemies on the map in a given time. And if the spawn limit gets reached, if you go into a bug nest, it literally won't spawn bugs. So because my teammates were away from me, they were off, you know, doing something else on the other side of the map. I just didn't get any spawns on me. The stagger's awesome.
Engaging terminal.
And tank cannon seems to have a lot of ammo. For the shotgun? Yeah, it's good. Decent. What would you say it compares to? It doesn't compare to anything else in the game because it's a shotgun. We don't have any anti-tank shotguns. So it's a completely new variant of weapon.
I got the terminal.
But, you know, it seems like it 3 shots a charger, basically. Shoot at the leg or the helmet or the head. For a Ball Titan, I think you could theoretically like 4 to 5 shot it in the head, but more likely to 6 shot it. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen you play bugs. Well, there's been so many bot MOs back to back, right? Did you complete the last MO? I can't remember. Think we did? I don't actually know. It's a good question for chat. That was 5 because I was at greater distance and limit testing. It's a shotgun, right? So distance matters because of the spread. And I was trying to shoot only at the head, but I wasn't only hitting the head because it's a shotgun. But if you get up close and personal with the charger, I was able to 3-shot it. Aim for the leg. We did win? Sick. Got so many blue stratagems? Yeah. Time for some more reds, honestly. What? Fuck was that? Spawn limit? That wasn't very nice. I'm literally getting swarmed. No! Oh, the ragdoll for a year. That sucks. Not sure if someone else damaged it. Someone else did. My game keeps freezing. Is your whole computer freezing, or is it just the game? And what kind of freezing? Like for a second? Did your game crash? Is it your computer lock up? Breeze fire? No, it's like buffing the enemies. It's spores. Hi, Luna. Sorry, Margo. I think I blew that up right as he got to you. Hi, Luna. Hello, my little bug. Hello, my little bug. How are you? I can't see my little bug. Are you working with the bugs, Luna? I can't see. Oh boy, we running.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Sending down support weapon.
My Xbox lasts around 6 seconds and everybody is gone when it freezes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Xbox because I don't play on Xbox. If you're on PC, maybe I could be more help, but it's just me, or game performance worse after the patch? No. I haven't noticed anything.
ETA T-minus 1
Hi,
minute.
Luna.
Requesting air support.
KMac, as always, you can always try like deleting your shared cache, making sure your drives are up to date, but nah, I can't say my game's running any worse. Same. What you drinking? It's just like a little protein shake. Got it from Costco. Vanilla flavored. The hell was that?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Suppose they're harsher on performance than normal bugs. Same for me. Gotcha. I don't think I've noticed it though. I've been looking at my FPS.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Drives are up to date. I'll try deleting shared cache. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, spore bugs are always, I think, more harsh, probably. But I guess I don't notice it on my system. Is Luna the real MVP of the streams? Luna, are you the MVP? I think so. You got a sniff, chat. I think you passed the sniff check.
I got a busted leg on the mech. Check it out.
Yeah, I already saw it. I love the hole that's in it. It's like, goddamn. I used to be a mech warrior, but then I took an anti-tank shell to the knee. It looks way better. Before, it was just like on fire and smoky. That actually looks sick. How does the shield feel?
Feels good. Feels necessary almost.
I really like the laser guard dog, honestly. It felt really good. So I guess you can go offensive or defensive. I think explosive resistance would also be insane here. Because I think a lot of the chip damage you're taking is just from the explosive of them, like, dying next to you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, it saves the cockpit if you have the shield.
True.
You lose your arms and legs.
True. Hi, kitten. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Hey, get off me. Fucking playing with my cat, fucker. Hi, Luna. Hi. Hi. You're cute. Then it changes to the unmanned mech. Thank you. I don't think so. I think it's the same. Your unmanned mech has like crazy aggro, I think.
I gotta clock in for work, so take it easy.
Later, dude. GG's. Oh. Luna.
Overall, W on the update.
Yeah, I like the WARBOND. It's fun. Very fun. Luna. 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 Hi. Hi. Hello. What are the new armor perks? Basically just move faster, slide further. If you want to be a speedy boy, that's the armor for you. Ah. I
Allied destroyer has
Look at
left
these
squadron.
I gotta give her attention or else she's just gonna be an absolute menace to the stream chat. It's kitty maintenance, you know what I mean?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Haven't eaten today? Fair enough. I haven't eaten either. Boom boost for the Helldiver or for the mechs? Us. The mechs are already fucking fast. That'd be crazy if they gave us more wound speed for the mechs.
Can't forget to check up on shuttle maintenance.
Speed armor, warp pack, all super credits. Yeah, probably. You can take a seat, Luna? Are you gonna chill? What's up? Alright, fix my hair, because Luna.
Welcome
I'm actually going to go to the washroom real quick, chat. I've been holding it for a second, so we'll leave it at that. Actually, we'll leave it at that. Dude, I love in the videos, they literally show you fucking like meleeing a charger. I need to do that. Dumb question, what is slide speed? It's basically just slide distance. In this game, you need to be moving at a certain speed to be sliding. So if you can maintain a faster speed, you'll slide further. Read it more like slide distance rather than slide speed. But yeah, if you find a hill, you can slide down it in normal armor, but now you'll be able to slide faster down it, and it doesn't have to be as much of a slope to get good distance. We're back. Washroom. Okay, I'm back. Is everybody enjoying the new update? Yeah, it's good. I don't think it's a perfect update, but, you know, it's not everything that people wanted. But I'll be honest, I'm quite happy with it. But I think if you were in that camp that was already, like, very mad at Helldivers, I don't think it's addressing all your concerns. Which, I didn't expect them to be able to do with like one batch. It's something that they probably have to work up to. Yeah, it's going to take time. Okay. Alrighty. So we're level 7. Vertical. Don't think I want to change anything. Yeah, I don't know if I'm in love with it, but the mech flamer definitely needs a buff. I don't think it's as bad as you are saying it is. It's just no cremator, but I think it would have genuinely been OP if it had a cremator secondary. It's a different type of flamer. It's like a long distance, but like damage over time oriented, rather than beam of fire does lots of damage. Do you think the speed of the armor is enough to make a viable option compared to other armors? Yeah, absolutely. Dude, I put a light armor on and I felt fucking fast as fuck. Is there a reason to bring the Bulletstorm over the Stalwart? Yeah. For like expendable loadouts? Absolutely. In loadouts where you already have like a Quasar or something else? Yeah. I think there's lots of reasons. Just the difference being here is that some people would just prefer to not have to pick up something else. Right? They would rather just have, like, you know, one weapon and then not have to worry about it. Because, like, that's always the downside of our expendables, right? What is the other cape? There's 2 capes, right? Is there a second cape? Yeah, it's this one. That's why. Okay, I was like, what did it look like again? I was staring at it. Expendables always have the downside of you actually have to micromanage them, right? You have to go pick them up, shoot them, and then go pick up your previous support weapon. It's easier when all you're running is expendable weapons. When all you're doing is running expendable weapons, it actually makes it a lot easier. Dude, where is it? Okay, I scrolled by it like twice. Cap 2 with the tier 1 23. What up, buddy? How you doing, brother? How you doing? A good way to test the new armor is literally wear the old armor, light armor, and then wear the new armor in the ship and look how much faster you are even in the ship. It's crazy. But anyways, like a build where like you literally just spam different forms of expendables is like the way it's intended. Right? You just always have like a new expendable that you're throwing out. $7.6K playing Far Far West at the moment. Good start. That's good. I really wish they didn't do that update today. It's such a silly idea. I'm so disappointed that I can't, like, enjoy it. And then on top of that, the Arc Raiders update, like Orange is saying. You test the pistol breakpoints. Like the explosive pistol? I mean, you could already math that out. Does 100 AP5. Charger head is like 2,000, so you should be able to two-shot if you hit him directly in the forehead. Ball Titans are about 2K in the head as well, so you should be able to two-shot him if you hit him in the head. Superstar items are coming. No, they just said later. Tell us when. Damn, that probably did a lot of damage to me. That sucks. It's a new battle time. Yep. So he basically just doesn't do damage, but he buffs up all other enemies. They go faster. All the other spore enemies.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Is that your favorite mech? No, it's new. Just woke up. The hell is that battle titan? Gloom. Gloom. Airhead, nice enough to give you the WARBOND fully unlocked day one. Yes. Sometimes it's a little slow, so I buy it anyways, though. So like today I bought it anyways, but they eventually fully unlocked it for me. But they don't give me back my super credits, but I don't care. It's fine. Doesn't bother me.
Outpost destroyed. Tagging map. South. Far.
Claim tax break on your super credits for business expense. I've never bought super credits ever in this game. Just play the game.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
Don't worry, Cap2, we're not doing it. I've already said today if anyone starts doom posting, yeah, I'm just timing you out. I'm not dealing with it. Go to Reddit. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to have more people doom posting. Oh my god. When they go flying, it's so funny. I can reload at any time, so I can reload it right now. It's like a shotgun. Works just like a shotgun you would expect. Lumber is bad. It's really not. People just had certain expectations that I'm sure the flamethrower had to be as good as the cremator. But it's different. It's longer range than the cremator. And it's more damage over time oriented. It's gonna be tough for me to pick between the lumber and... That guy just de-render? I think he did. Enemies are doing that a lot on this map. They're de-rendering right in front of me for some reason. Is it shooting flares? Nah, it's like red spores. I believe it's anti-tank pen on the mech. Bacon. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm fairly certain.
Somebody save me! Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out!
Oh, I was trying to hit that rock. Oh, whatever. I should have had a guard dog. A guard dog would work really well with this loadout. I'd probably drop maybe extendable napalm and just have a guard dog with me. Has an SMG? It's like the Liberator Penetrator versus normal Liberator. That's how they've done it. I don't particularly love it, but because I would rather just have the more damage. I do love this expendable MG though. It's fucking sick. The same pen as an MG? Nah, it's Stalwart pen. Suppressing? Wait, no, why is it suppressing? I don't think it's suppressing, I just don't particularly love it. It's just not for me. But I've always been a I don't really care if it's medium pen kind of person. Do you know what I mean? Just hit your weak points kind of person. So like, you see the other new biome? I didn't see it now. Tons of people love me and pen above all. Exactly. So this weapon would be great, and I think it'll be well received. I don't particularly care for it. I would just rather use the light pen. I'm a bit confused. What makes the expendable MG different than the Stalwart? It's expendable. That's like saying, what's the difference between the EAT versus the Quasar? Or EAT versus, like, Commando or anything like that. You just throw it and then you forget about it. You don't have to worry about it. So in an expendable loadout, it makes a lot of sense, right? Also, it's great for helping teammates, because if teammates want to, they could just grab one as well. It's the same thing as, like, you know, why you use EATs or stuff like that, right? Now, EATs are not nearly as, like, meta as they used to be, but people used to use EATs a fuckload more. But that was before, like, recoils got buffed into the stratosphere. We only have one new biome at the moment. Don't know where the second one is. Motherfucker. Thought he'd walk towards me, honestly. Ever since the light pen laser shotgun forced me to focus weak points, made me go for light pen is fine. People just got too used to, like, not caring about weak points in Helldivers, and then they just complain whenever they have to shoot at a weak point. But, like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You could play any other game in existence, they make you shoot at weak points as a damage increase. So I always thought it was really funny that Helldivers, because it's a shooter, they've forgotten that, like, oh yeah, it's a shooter. Maybe I should be forced to shoot weak points. Yeah, I mean, like, I just always thought it was so weird that, like, Helldivers are so adverse to, like, wanting to shoot at weak points. Like, and before you even say it, well, Horde shooters don't have weak points. They absolutely do. Patch is that they kind of forgot about some stuff with the Hive Guard change, about like how MG Gatling and like Gun Dog waste their ammo. Yeah, I agree with that. I would absolutely agree with that. I do wish that they, you know, maybe added AI for those particular like stratagems to not want to waste ammo. I agree. Oh shit. I went through his legs. Oh, got him! Let's go! Thought I missed for a second there. Oh, fuck, not paying attention. I'm AFK, I'm AFK. Tread in the ground. Come on. Oh, he's dead. You fast as fuck with the new passive? Yeah. I'm wearing the light armor with the new passive. It feels amazing. What are your thoughts on the missile pistol? It's actually pretty good. It's not medium pen. Well, okay, there's a component of it that is medium pen. In the store, it should say that it's heavy or anti-tank pen and medium pen. Oh, that's satisfying. So it does 1,000 damage, pen 5, and then 300 damage, pen 3 explosive. It's just Arrowhead does this a lot where in the armory it only shows one component of it to tell you what it does. But unfortunately it doesn't list out all the different armor pens and tell you what part is what armor pen. This is not the first time and it probably won't be the last. At first I read it and I was like, that doesn't sound very good. So nothing in the Superstore? Superstore comes out later. They haven't told us when. Maybe Thursday. Maybe next Tuesday. Who knows? But the Superstore is good. Or the Warbond's good. Warbond good. Warbond good. I'm trying to think, is there anything in the Warbond that I like outright dislike? I don't think so. Both mechs are very fun. Solid, good weapons. I think the shield one will be a little bit more niche, obviously. But I do think it'll still be quite good. The expendable MG is extremely fun to use. Holy fuck is it fun to use. The missile pistol actually I think has a place. I thought it would be a weird kind of thing, but the missile pistol is like... The missile pistol is like somewhere in between the grenade pistol and the ultimatum. Well, the shield mech will be good versus bots. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think any mech will ever be amazing versus bots. But with the right playstyle, I'm sure you can make it work. Wish the missile pistol had one more shot. That's where Siege Ready is. But if they gave it too much ammo, then it would be like, what's the point of using the grenade pistol, you know? So the fact that it has, what, 4 shots? Kind of makes sense when in comparison to the ultimatum. Do you know the max HP of the shield? No. Not sure. But like, if you can do, you want to do quick maths, it's at 97%. One meg of normal goes to 82%. Do some maths. You got this. And the shield is medium pen, so we are getting reduced damage with that weapon. It'll balance anything that's light. Have a new mech chat. Good. Doesn't seem like anything's like brokenly overpowered. They seem on par with our current mechs. Maybe slightly better with the lumber. But very fun. Which I think should be the important part. Is the arm an autocannon? The one on this? No, it's a shotgun. An anti-tank shotgun. Nah, not a flat cannon. It's a shotgun. I don't believe there's any explosive damage on this. Is it true that turrets are going to be rough with the new durable increases? More or less, yeah. It is definitely an oversight of them. But to be fair, I think your turrets were already pretty cooked if they got a melee in melee range. But yeah, I'm hoping to have a conversation with the devs around turrets, and then they just increase the health pool of turrets. Yeah, exactly, Fan. Yeah. This is very much a shotgun. Like, if I shoot in the sky, you'll see it. It is very much a shotgun. It is a big anti-tank shotgun. Feels like I'm shooting like, what did they use in the Napoleonic era? Grape shot? It's kind of like grape shot. Nine rounds? No, that's the reserve ammo. You start with 64 and 6 in the magazine. So 70 total shots. So it seems like you can kill it as low as 3 shots. Maybe 3, maybe. If you hit like perfect like headshot damage or something. Canister rounds? Yeah, I think modern military, like tanks, have canister rounds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We are low in the ammo front. I like the zooming strain, same. I always found the Gloom units to be really boring, so this is like really cool. Come on, buddy. Come on over here. I need you to kill your own nest. It makes me feel good. What? Is that really not killing? Oh, there we go. Okay. He killed one of his nests. Let's put this right here. Got it. Perfect. As all things should be. Wunderbar. The scavenger zooming, yeah. So basically how this new faction works, chat, or I guess it's old faction, they redid it, is the spore guys by default have more HP, right? And they explode on death, right? Okay, whatever. But now, when one spore enemy dies, it creates a spore cloud. If another spore enemy walks into it, they go super speed. They go like, literally like, I want to say 100% faster. Right? It is a big speed difference. So killing one spore boy makes some very speedy, like look how fast this fucker is. The zoomy scavs.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction away.
Actually terrifying. Who knew scavengers could be terrifying, you know what I mean? Damn, I was in that mech so long, I got my cooldown back. Thank you, sir. If you kill them with dot, fire, gas, laser, they don't explode, no spore. My laser has killed them. And they've exploded though. I think it depends on what component of your laser kills them, Carl. Either the fire or the direct impact. Well, just firing gas, then geez, actually, nerd. My bad, Carl. I'm sorry I did that to you. You didn't deserve it. Well, maybe you did, but you know what I mean? Like, you didn't deserve it. I love seeing those guys go flying. Melee mech is so much fun. It's definitely a great idea to give him a shotgun. Shield bashing stuff and shotgunning is very satisfying. The only problem is his faction, like, doesn't play well against this mech. Right, so every time I kill a spore unit next to me, I'm doing a little bit of my max HP every time they explode next to me. So your mech will just eventually die before your shield even like gets 50% health. So it'll play better with like regular regular bugs or eliminate.
Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Poor Patriot is struggling against Hive Guardians now. It's a bit sad. You just have to be accurate with it, which is weird, but hey, I'm gonna mention it to the devs again. I mention it like once a year to them. Hey, you guys mind giving the Patriot mech Pen 4? Giving him an HMG kind of round. You wanna go, motherfucker? Oh! I went flying. You can actually just bully him. That's so funny. Why is he standing like that? I can't see. I feel like Hive Guard change is unnecessary. There's more like a balancing for tier 10. I do think it was necessary. Hive Guards were just kind of like, if you ever got a Hive Guard variant where like 90% of the enemies were Hive Guards, it's boring as hell. Hive Guards are supposed to be like this defensive unit, but the vast majority of our weapons can pen them, and they just kind of die, and they're not threatening at all. So this change actually makes them feel like more of a defensive unit. I think the reasoning inside the video, the patch note video, is pretty solid. Hey, we have this unit that spawns pretty regularly, but not like super regularly, and they're supposed to be like tanky, but they're just not tanky, right? Because they literally just fall over, and they don't really have any armor, so their weak point doesn't really matter. But they still die quite easily. You just have to think a little bit more about how you're going to kill them. And in a shooter, you know, hitting weak points should be important. So, I'm fine with it. Fuck everything over there. Ah, I actually could have killed him there. Actually, yeah, I agree with the Hive Guard variant thing. I just like imagining having to deal with like 7 Alpha Warriors at once. Well, I mean, Hive Guards are so fucking slow, you just run away from them. Whereas like the Alpha Warriors are more annoying, you know, because obviously you can't really run away from... Well, you can, but, like, they're very fast. Like, Hive Guards are just kind of dumb. Like, they didn't really have a purpose in this game. They were just kind of, like, cannon fodder. And a little annoying if you had a light pen weapon, right? But now you actually have to think about them, but like if you hit the weak point, aka behind them now, they kind of instantly melt. So you kind of have to play around them. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It wasn't exactly something I was thinking about, but I think it's fun. But I do think there is a downside of like, you know, Galling Sentry and like, you know, Ballistic Guard Dog are in a weird spot now versus them. Because it's obviously, they will try to shoot and kill them, but if they don't get the flank, like, they're just wasting ammo, right? They're wasting time and ammo, which, you know, kind of blows. What the fuck? How did I manage to miss every enemy there? Ah, hit my leg, bro. What are the chances you hit my leg? Oh. Grab this. Go here. Bada bing. Bada boom. You guys ready to go? Oh my god, he's spewing straight down, so it keeps ragdolling me. Oh my god. The mech's good? Yep. They aren't invisible from the front. Nope. You can shoot like underneath them. You can shoot them with explosive damage. You can shoot them with higher pen weapons.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican
What up, Junkie? Yep, they did. Tano. I would recommend watching the Helldivers video. Never noticed the Impaler's whale tagging like that? Yeah, it always has wagged like a little dog. It's funny. Would you pick missile pistol over ultimatum? Yes and no. Kind of depends on what you want to use your secondary slot for. I really like the ultimatum because it's like, you know, instantly deletes large group of enemies or instantly deletes like large enemy. Whereas a missile pistol doesn't really do that. It can do it, but you need to be more accurate. But also, if you want to take out multiple like, you know, bug nests, you can only kill 2 with the ultimatum versus with the supposed to give 4. I don't know. It's just a variant of the ultimatum, but it has tracking capabilities. The ultimatum is like harder to use.
Priority alert. The Terex.
Do you have any info about night being available in alternate ways? No, I kind of doubt they will. Maybe one day they'll allow you to just buy with super credits, but I don't know. I don't know when or if that's going to happen. The Coyote is still champ. It's arguably still the best assault rifle in the game. Yes. Missile pistol is just an upgraded grenade pistol. Yeah, the two are very similar. That's why I keep trying to explain to people is that like the missile pistol fits neatly between the ultimatum and the grenade pistol. Gallant, good. I don't particularly love the Gallant, but I think a lot of people really like it. Is Gallant a better knight? I prefer the knight over it because I don't care if my weapon has medium pen or not. But some people like love medium pen, right? Like that's a do or die thing on weapons for them. But I don't really care if a weapon has medium pen or not. I just shoot different spot, right? Can you show weapon attachments? It's the same as the knight. Extended mag, grips, barrels, scopes.
Here.
Bum, bum, bum. TikTok already out. Already eating the ones you just uploaded. Hell yeah. Thank you, Trindle. 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 My man, Trindle. All right, so I'm thinking of modifying my loadout a little bit. Do you guys want to see the lumber, or you guys want to still see the breakthrough? You guys let me know. Comment which one. YouTube or Twitch. I want to see you. Lumber? All right. Shield boy or I riot? We'll go back and forth. So you guys can see both. I'll see the ballistic shield. It more or less should be about the same because they buff durable damage, and that's what type of damage it did to the ballistic shield. So it should feel about the same, as far as I understand. That health increase was to counteract the extra durable damage melee enemies were doing. And ranged enemies in the previous patch. Whenever the melee mech stacks up against the squid mech, it would all depend on if you stagger enemies on hit. Like, if you stagger them. It's a headless bug driver. It's a bug where you can have 2 armor sets on at the same time, or 3. It's basically you're putting an armor set on in your like head slot, and I think you can also do it for your cape. It's been around for a while now, like for a long while. I remember I had a viewer show it off to me like over a year ago, but no one knew how he did it, I think. Broken? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty broken for sure. I think I missed. I didn't shoot it far enough. Fuck! So like this is where the lumber shines, right? Just like light the ground on fire and let them walk into it. Like small bursts, just light it on fire, boys. Name of the game is damage over time. I think I missed the head somehow. Wait, where am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting like the shoulder. Should only be 2 shots to the head. Unless you're like me and miss. I'm kind of worried about that. So the cannon on the lumber is just like anti-tank emplacement. It seems like it's the exact same damage stats. I don't know exactly though. So if someone knows, let us know, but... Where's ProTac? I bet he knows. That's my numbers guy. I think the mech is good. I think the lumber is very good. I don't know if I would say it's better than the Emancipator, because the Emancipator is very good. Have you seen the biome trailer? No, I don't think I have. Good Warbond or bad Warbond? Good Warbond. Good Warbond. I heard that it should be the same as the anti-tank placement. Can't confirm. Okay. It seems like it is, but yeah, I was just wondering if you knew.
Sending down equipment package.
Good Warbond. Uh oh. Okay, good. We're good. We're fine. I was gonna like, I'm gonna shoot the leveler, but it's like, that might blow my mech. Fuck. It's like, that was a difficult decision to be made there. He did the emote. I think it's fun. I think it's a good Warbond. I don't know if it'll be, you know, peak, but you know, we'll see how the dust settles in the next couple days, but at the moment, it seems like a very solid, like, A tier Warbond. I don't know if it fits into the S tier, but it's, like, incredibly solid. Like, I'm having a hard time, like, really critiquing anything inside the Warbond harshly. You know? Like, the Gallant comments are, like, just personal preference, right? Like, I just have a preference that I don't love the Gallant, right? But I think it's a good weapon, right? It's a good variant of the Knight. I think both the Lumber and the Ballistic Shield mech are... What's the other mech called? Breakthrough? What do they call it? I should remember this. I need to remember this. Breakthrough? It's coming later, Kex. They've already said. Why does the Super Short Shinies matter so much to you, Ghibli? I've never thought about the Super Short stuff to be that crazy, other than like occasionally we'll get like a cool weapon inside. I'm just surprised to see so many people are like, oh my god, so sad, it's missing. Well, medium armor? That's fair. Which one I'm sure is coming. Feels like the new norm. What's the new norm? Like to get something like a weapon inside? Well, it's not every time, but it occasionally happens. Trench, Super Sword. Yeah, just... I don't want you guys to, like, you know, get, like, your hopes up that, like, oh my god, we're gonna get something on par with the trench shotty every single time. You know? Maybe it's just because I've been around for so many Warbonds at this point that, like, the average Warbond store is kind of like, alright, cool, I guess. You know? Like... that I just have a different mindset for it. I didn't expect it to be expendable. It kind of like shocked me. It's cool as fuck though. Dude, I love the expendable MG. It feels really fun. And you get 2. So 600 rounds total. No! The arm's gone. Fuck. New page is up? I don't think so. Is it? Chat broke, but it was being a joke. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, fair enough. 600 rounds between 2 different MGs. It's 300 per. Holy damn. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought we were just going to get one and it had like, I don't know, 300 to 400 rounds. And I was like, all right, that's cool. I really like it, but it's like, it's whatever. But giving 2 of them? Bro, I did not have that on my bingo list, bro. And let me just grab another one.
Making progress. Mission map updated.
Like, dude, so much fun. So much fun.
Request approved.
How do they even fit? Well, okay, so the barrel, the way the rounds are stacked is they're stacked inside the barrel linearly. It's a special type of like round and like gun. It's like very experimental. Like we actually have it IRL. Like they stack them differently. That's why it's so long and there's that big thing at the front. It'd be fucking heavy though, I imagine, the front. Like very heavy. Why is there like a train of Ball Titans? The Great Migrating of Ball Titans? This is where you play, you know, Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park fucking music. Look at them. Where are they going, dude? New armor is good, yeah. Boop. I think I hit one? I don't know. That might have gone too far. Boop. Stop the convoy, dude. Yeah. Convoy of Ball Titans. New mission added. Let's go.
Sending down support weapon. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh shit. He like literally stopped immediately and then okay, I thought he'd run by me. I just had like the Jurassic Park movies going in my head. Alright, well, mistakes were made. Oh, we're fine now. Has missile, pistol for his charges. 2 shots to the forehead. Pretty good. It's not the fastest TTK in the world. Obviously, Ultimatum beats it, but pretty good. And there is an unguided mode if you don't want it to be guided. Okay, it's gonna give me a seizure. I need to not do that. Fuck. That muzzle flash. Woo! My god. Don't do that. Little baby spear. He's gotta be super weak. One of them might have hit his leg. First person looks like the handheld vacuum. This WARBOND is brought to you by Dyson. You're really mad at the FRV. This is literally Jurassic Park, dude. They just let you hang out of the mech and use one-handed weapons. How the hell would you pilot the mech then? Like, the person is like, you know... So you'd only be able to use, like... I don't know. I don't know about those logistics, Longwood. I mean, I could agree with like maybe allowing a teammate to hang on and do what you just said, but let the driver do that? Is that what you meant? The driver would do that? I guess you meant hang on to a mech and use it like. I think you meant the passenger to do that, right? I think maybe we're on the same page. And I just misunderstood. I think I just misunderstood what Longwood meant. I think I get it now. And I agree. That would be very cool. I feel like this mech probably is the most powerful in the game for Terminids for sure. Just because Flamethrower is fantastic. It's no Cremator, but it's fantastic. And then you have the anti-tank weapon. Like, I feel like you can... What am I stuck on? Might be an invisible body. Like, I genuinely feel like you'd be like a one-man army with this thing. Yeah, this feels great. This feels great. It's fun. Giving me like, dude, me and Annie actually just watched the other day the new Avatar film, the fire one. I don't know why it's getting so much hate. I liked it. I don't get it. Like, yeah, I guess it's the third one, so people are like kind of, you know, tired of them, but like at the same time, like it was good. I enjoyed it more than the second one. Blue slop. Is that what they're calling it? You're easy to impress, though. I mean, I'm not going in expecting, like, some insane movie. I'm expecting, like, an action film. With, like, an okay story that probably, like... Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not going in with, like, sky-high expectations. I'm not going in expecting, like, like Oppenheimer, you know? Like, it's not a Christopher Nolan film. Like, it's just a, you know, blue people action film. I don't know. You watch Desperate Housewives or something with Annie. You do not count. Yeah, it doesn't mean I like it. I watch it with Annie because she wants to watch it. Blue person action film was pretty fucking good, dude. Good amount of action. CGI looked amazing. Like, when I go to watch an Avatar film, I'm not going there for the story, brother. Like, I'm going there for the action and the CGI. It's very good fucking CGI. Most movies, if I don't look at my watch, wondering how long it's been, I've been sitting watching, it's done a good job. I guess that would be my one complaint. It was too long. It was a 3-hour film. It didn't need to be a 3-hour film. I think they could have done it in 2.5. That's my one complaint about Blue Person 3. Holy fuck. What's happening? Someone napalming me? You mean Avatar The Last Airbender? No. Avatar Blue People. That's why I keep saying Blue People, because if I say Avatar, people will think I'm talking about the anime. The other medium pen SMG can't be single-handed carry for no reason then. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Chat? I'm not doing it. It's not happening. He almost got me. I'm not falling for it. It's tempting, Peak. It's so fucking tempting. Ooh. Ain't doing it. Armor in the Superstar. Did they add the Superstar stuff? Is it there? After the speed armor, the rest of the game feels like I'm in slow motion. Yeah, it's addictive, for sure. Which faster does it make you? It almost feels like it's like if you're wearing the heavy armor of this type, it feels like you're running around in medium armor. If you're wearing medium armor variant, I'm sure it's gonna feel like light armor. And then if you're in light armor, it feels like, you know, another step above, if there was a step, you know. Yeah, less light armor? Naked? I think that went too far. It did alright. Extra padding is useless? No, because extra padding, what it does is it gives you more armor in that particular tier for the same speed. I always felt like extra padding was kind of meh. It needed a second perk alongside, and I'm still hoping they do that. Barrel roll. True, yeah, you're right. It was more of a cartwheel. I think new Avatar, not blue one, is much better than the cart. Oh, really? That's good. I'll be honest, I haven't watched, you know, anything Avatar since I was a kid. You know, watching like the cartoon, so. I've been interested in going back though. People's too cool for cartoons. I mean, what's it called? Edge Runners. Edge Runners a cartoon. And I like Edge Runners. They did add the superstar items? Yeah, apparently it's there now. In between the last 2 games, apparently it's been added. So we'll check it out as soon as we're done with this mission. Book 2 and 3 of Avatar: Last Airbender are a masterpiece. Cool. Thoughts on the Hive Guard changes? It's fine. I didn't think that it was necessary, but at the same time, after watching their reasoning, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I just hope that they change the AI for Gatling machine gun and guard dog. And then maybe for Blitzer, I haven't used the Blitzer yet. Does the Blitzer still knock back the Hive Guard, but it just doesn't do damage when you hit the front faceplate? Has anyone used it yet? Yeah, see, it actually does have the same issues. I never thought about that. That is funny. that is funny. We've gone full circle. But at the same time, like, although there are some things that are worse against the Hive Guard, there are a bunch of things that are actually way better versus the Hive Guard, right? Right? So, like, explosive stuff, way stronger versus Hive Guards now. Light pen weapons, way stronger versus Hive Guards now. So, like, I call it a net neutral. I think overall, because a bunch of stuff is now better versus Hive Guards, as long as you hit the weak point. And then there's a handful of things that just, feel worse, and that's unfortunate, but maybe they can address some of those issues. Is light pen a viable option versus bots? Yeah. Aim for the legs of Devastators or the eye or the stomach. Don't shoot the upper chest plate. But you don't need medium pen for bots. More experienced players will know where to shoot. I find it's less experienced players or people that are on controller tend to just not want to deal with light pen on bots, which is fair enough. But as you get better at the game and better at aiming at weak points, light pen feels just as good as medium pen. There's a couple of utility things like getting behind a tank and be able to kill it with a medium pen weapon that a light pen weapon just can't do, which is cool, but at the end of the day, like, the light pen weapon can do the vast majority of things a medium pen weapon can. The Eruptor is kind of behind. I think they add AP7 projectile, about 300 more damage. Hell yeah, mercenary. Yeah, I am enjoying this Warbond. It's a fun Warbond. How long usually takes them to fix stuff? Like Linux Gamer can't play since the update. Depends on the issue. Sometimes they are fucking hella fast. Like they might get a patch out later today. And then sometimes if it's a bigger issue or maybe a lower priority, it might take them months. So I would assume because it's a Linux issue, it'll probably be pretty quick. But not sure. I can try to ask if if they have an update for me as a content creator, because I have some amount of access to them.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Oh, apparently the Superstore stuff was given out to me as a content creator, or did I just not get it? I'm just like reading an update. Oh my god, apparently I already had it. Damn it! Apparently they sent it out already. I should have been paying attention to that Discord. I had it like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. Fuck. I just wasn't paying attention to that Discord. I was gaming. I wish they told us ahead of time that was going to happen. I had no idea. That's very cool armor. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like Warhammer 40k, like the Psyker armor in Darktide. Which cape is it though? I probably have to relog in order to see the page. It looks very cool. Yeah, apparently 2 hours ago they gave me the armor. I just didn't know. That's annoying. What does the new armor do? Like in general, makes you faster. Basically just makes you faster, slide farther. You're the Doom guy cape? Okay. Dude, the eyes glow too. You see that? Damn. Yeah, so if you ever played Darktide, this armor literally looks like it's like you're a Psyker from Darktide. Does anyone else see it? Is it just me? Am I crazy? That's cool. That's cool. Psyker? Yeah, dude, it looks just like the Psyker. It like the Psyker armor. Oh my god, dude. It looks so close. Especially like the ones with the tubes. Because Psyker, they must have to have tubes. I was literally just looking at it. Which one is it? I'm looking for red. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one, right? Okay, which one is it? Is it that one? Is it this one? Wait, is it that one? No, it's not that one. Wait, where is it? Did I not see it? It's not down there. Oh my god, there it is. I thought there was more red. There we go, we got it. It was up higher. I really wish they would organize them a bit better. They are in the most random order. Does armor give more ammo to the new machine gun stratagem? No. I mean, it shouldn't. If it does, that'd be kind of insane. But no, because what the armor does, Crabfist, is it gives you additional magazines, and because this armor, because that weapon doesn't have any magazines to begin with, it doesn't give you more ammo. It shouldn't. If it does, it's a bug.
The Galactic War.
All right, so I think we have to try the new mech versus the mindless masses, or not mindless masses, arbitrators. Yeah, I guess just that one. Where's that new armor that from everybody gets it? I don't understand what that means. How much faster is faster? So if you're wearing heavy armor version of it, it feels like you're wearing medium. If you're in the medium version of it, I'm sure it'll feel like light. If you're wearing light, it feels like you're even faster than normal light armor. It's like another step above.
Coordinates locked.
I kind of want to try the melee mech versus the mechs. I think it would be very funny. And then we'll take the new machine gun. Honestly, I basically take the same loader I just had. I liked it. It was fun.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Add one with the hooded helmets, and it would be like complete psycho look. Absolutely.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once.
Helldiver, you are moving out.
We are on the corner of the map in the middle of nowhere. I don't feel so good. So I said it wrong. Is the new red armor free or part of the WARBOND? I guess it depends on how you look at free, but it's for super credits. So yes, it is technically free. You just have to play the game. You do not have to spend money. But I guess with the latest conversation around WARBONDs, people make it seem like WARBONDs aren't free, so... Or WARBONDs are only paid by how people talk about them. Okay, you can't one-shot them. Not 2 shots. Not 3. Alright, melee mech kind of bad versus versus those guys. Oh, I feel like that's a bad idea. They're gonna explode right next to you. And do a bunch of damage. Yeah. I feel like melee mech is not the play versus these guys. Dude, imagine the melee damage armor actually affected the melee damage. That'd be insane. Okay, but the shotgun seems very good versus like the mechs itself.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Feels like such a waste to shoot those guys, though. I feel like the rod shield would be pretty good on high world tunnels. Yeah, you bully chargers. You just like melee spam them. Duration of slides. It's when you run and crouch. Yes, that's exactly how it works. All right, can I stagger lock you? Okay, this is just the most awkward fight ever, but I think it's working. Okay, that looks really awkward, but it worked. Well, W. It didn't look like I was winning, but I won. Alright, I like this mech. It's so funny. Oh, he's dead. Alright, I did. I think the shotgun's very good against bugs. Yeah. The problem is that like explosive bugs will do damage to you even if you kill them and they don't melee you, right? When they die, they will in fact. Why mechs are limited? Pointless to me. Well, I mean, you get 3, and if you're a good driver, that easily lasts you the entire mission. So, do you want to just... I feel like if you could be in a mech the entire time, I mean, just 3 is like an over-exaggeration. Just 3 is like the entire mission. It used to be 2, and then I'd be like, yeah, you're kind of right, but 3? Nah. And if you're on a DSS planet, they have the shorter cooldown. Tank not limited. It is by time, though. So think about the cooldown of the tank. How long is the cooldown of the tank? And then think about how many potentially times can you bring in the tank in that time period. It's the same thing, you just don't realize it. I think the lumber flamethrower is too low. Don't use the flamethrower like you would a normal flamethrower. Use it in short spurts to light things on fire. Let the damage over time work for you. It's not the same type of flamethrower, I think. I think they were doing something unique with it. So mech should be unlimited. I mean, I assume you just didn't listen to what I was saying. If that's the case, I'm just gonna move on. Isn't tank cooldown like 7 minutes? I think it's longer. Does the tank fit in hive tunnels? For the most part, no, but it can fit in some. Oh, I lost both arms. Oh shit. That's awkward. I thought I still had the other one. Almost 11 minutes? Yeah. So at best, you can only have 3 tanks regardless, right? Could they make it into limited? Sure, but it wouldn't really change anything. I think you would get potentially maybe 1 more mecha match, but you really shouldn't be aiming to spend 40 minutes in a match. And from their perspective, but mechs also have cooldowns. Everything has cooldowns, brother. I don't understand. I'm just gonna move on because I feel like you just want to be mad about that there's a number next to your stratagem. It just doesn't matter as much as you think it does. Thoughts on spore bugs? Now they're on crack. I love it. I always thought spore bugs were boring as hell. I thought they were just a really boring sub-faction. You know? No, I'm just curious about it. Don't want to trigger. Well, you're triggering me by not listening to what I'm saying. I'm really telling you why, and then it doesn't really matter. But it doesn't seem to, like, get through to you. Like, it's the same reason why, like, the laser has like a number of uses. It's the balancing, right? The laser is really powerful, but they keep it on a cooldown and a certain number of uses to, like, make it interesting and unique. They're just different to keep them different, right? So they don't all feel like the exact same mechanic, just a different thing. They're just trying to make a unique thing. Mechs are very good, and they're arguably easier to use than the tank. If you could just have like 6 mechs a game, it would instantly become the meta, and it'd be pretty boring just to see your teammates constantly in mechs. We've had that meta before, and it was pretty boring. Trust me. Oh, I got headshot. It's the primary weapon medium? Yes.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a support weapon.
Was this any good? Yep.
How'd you like to taste
Yeah. I'm not like over the moon over it or anything, but it's good. It's like somewhere in the middle of like a grenade pistol and an ultimatum. It's cool. It's an easier to use ultimatum, but obviously it's not as powerful. It's cool. It's cool. That's nuts, especially since you get a drop mag. Well, it does less damage, right? So it's like the normal Liberator versus the Liberator Penetrator, right? Positives, negatives, as you will. I'm surprised I haven't killed it yet. Must be that damage fall off. Must need to get closer. Just like one shot. What's going on with my teammates? Oh no. I think there was another... Yeah, there was another purple container near me. That sucks. Don't let Maple fool you. The pistol can two-shot chargers and kill ball titans if it comes to it. How did I fool anyone? It's in between the ultimatum and the great pistol. The ultimatum has 2 shots. It can kill all chargers and ball titans. It takes 2 shots of the missile pistol to kill a ball titan. Or sorry, it should be 2 to the head, but it's kind of hard to hit. And 2 to the forehead of a charger. Or 1 shot of a ultimatum. The grenade pistol can also kill a charger, but you have to kill the butt. But the grenade pistol has way more utility because it has more explosive. I'm not trying to fool anyone. Just didn't feel like yapping. Because I've been at this for 6 hours. What's your favorite mech out of the 4? For fun? Probably the melee mech. It's very fun. But like the best meta choice would probably be Emancipator mech. Second would be Lumber, but it's like a close second. Have you seen people's turrets are wasting ammo on the hive guards? Yep. Unfortunately, as soon as I read those patch notes, I was like, that's unfortunate for the Gatling and machine gun sentry. So I'm hoping in the next patch they'll do something about that. Either giving those 2 machine guns better accuracy to hit the weak points, or just better AI to not shoot at hive guards.
Calling in reinforcements. Reloading. Calling in extraction.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Supplies.
Hiveguard nerf then buff. What nerf are you talking about? You talking about like when they accidentally put light pen on the arms? That wasn't a nerf. That was just a bug. Bug on a bug.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
What about the new weapon, Bullstorm? Is it good? Yeah, it's very fun. I love it. I was only expecting one to pop out of the pod, and when there's two, I was like, damn. Heavy machine gun on tanks should still shred them. It's the opposite. It shouldn't just shred them. It'll fucking obliterate them. Because they have less HP. So like explosive weapons, one big versus hive guards. Light pen weapons, one big versus hive guards. Pen 4 weapons, obviously, are even better. I didn't like it when it then saw the cooldown was like 70 seconds. Yup. Yup. You get 2 every 70 seconds. That's insane. That's really good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
But yeah, the heavy machine gun will obliterate hive guards.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
You could become a turret. Yeah. Yeah. It's a new variant of Volatile. Yep, we were playing against it for a couple hours. Basically, they changed spore units to if an enemy walks through a friendly unit spore after they died, it buffs them with speed. And the new Titan doesn't do damage, it seems. Well, he does damage to vehicles, it seems, maybe. But it ragdolls you as a player, but it doesn't do damage to you. But it does buff all friendly units around it. The Titan will still try and melee you, but for the most part, he's less deadly than normal Titan. If that makes sense. I like the Hive Guard heavy armor. It makes the machine gun sentry not solve 80% of the bug faction automatically. Unfortunately, a lot of people are not going to agree with you, and they're going to be complaining about it a lot. So get ready for it. Yeah, for sure, Fly Driver. It's pretty crazy, right? It's a lot of fun. And I don't think it's overpowered, though, because obviously it's an EAT weapon. But it has made me always wish that EATs felt better. I would love for EATs to have 3. Like, make a pod where, like, it has, like, 3 sides, like a triangle. Yeah, dude, the new armor is nuts.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I'm sorry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Such a high RPM. Yeah, I think it's at least 900.
Democracy prevails once more.
What buff does the new armor have? Speed. Makes you run faster. Slide further. Did you get an unexpected error loading for the first time, Fowler, when you were like struggling yourself? So Hans, I had to delete my config file under %app.% in Helldivers in order for my game to load. I spent about an hour troubleshooting. It was very annoying. Yeah, delete that config and hopefully it works for you. I don't know why, but I've never had that bug before or problem, but for some reason I had to delete it. I tried like 20 other things and it didn't work. That deletion fixed it. It was very weird. Do all armors have the same perk? In this Warbond and a Superstar? Yes. Now I wish I had the red and gold cape. I do hope that like limited time capes that weren't tied to like special MOs come back, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I meant. No worries. I gotcha.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
The Greedfall devs getting the studio shut down? Why? I know the game didn't do that well. It did pretty mediocre. But did it do that poorly? What up, Classified? How are you? Alright. So, tried it on Illuminant. I gotta say, the Illuminant... the mech felt good against the Illuminant Arbitrators. It did feel good against them. It was pretty cool. The shotgun, shredded. Very good. Sure the lumber would do just as well. The SMG felt okay versus Illuminant. I'm not super impressed by it. But you don't get the stamina, so extra padding's still better? No. This armor is technically just better than extra padding. Technically. Because you actually gain even more speed, right? But it just depends on like they're essentially like the same kind of perk, right? Unless like you care about sliding a lot, right? They're essentially the exact same. They more or less do the like, yeah. The only difference is that like extra padding can be put on heavy armor and get you to 200, which is neat. Whereas this armor goes for 150 and it stays 150, but you run like you're in medium armor, right? Versus you could just wear, you know, medium extra padded and get the exact same result, more or less, right? It's the exact same other than the slide distance, right? Or you could wear the medium oxygenator perk and then you go down to light speed, but you're still in medium armor, right? So stamina regen. I don't know why you keep saying stamina regen. It has nothing to do with nothing here is stamina regen. That's a booster. Is the slide buff noticeable or is it just like the Titanfall reference? I mean, if you slide down a hill, it is noticeable. I currently can't read French to tell you why. Use the Google Auto Translate, no? I think it's just due to Greedfall 2 not really doing that well. Yeah, it is what it is. It's unfortunate to hear about any developer shutting down, but at the end of the day, they do need to make money. And not that many people enjoyed the game. Stamina regen on perks. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just talking about that stamina regen as like a stat on how much you get. I think for the most part, like it doesn't really do anything. So where's the armor? There, 125, but you're running even faster. It's the same thing. Like the stamina regen's the same speed, but you're running faster, but you get more armor if you want it, right? So it puts you in the other one. So technically you'd be wearing medium armor with 125 stamina regen, which is cool. But stamina regen, for the most part, doesn't really make that much of a difference a lot of the time, especially when you have, like, the stamina booster on. Right? I don't know. I think we're, like, we're pulling at strings here. Like, they're essentially the same. It just depends on how you want to look and which direction you want to go as far as, do you want to become tanky or not as tanky? And yeah. Apples and oranges. I mean, they're apples and apples. I don't think it's that big of a difference. Because they're technically apples and apples. It's just, how do you want to look? Did you figure out how much faster you walk in the new armor? Is it like 5-10%? I mean, you can see it in the ship. All right. See how fast I'm going? I'm not sure what the percentage is. No idea. But you know, it is noticeable. So I'd say 10 to 15% probably. Is a rocket pistol peak? I don't know if I'd say peak, but it is very good. It's cool. It's just different though. It's like a different variant of the ultimatum. Small? I mean, it's like 10 to 50%. It's not like insane.
FTL jump to the Glossa system.
It's like if you think of it like extra padded, yeah, you'll get more stamina regen if you wear extra padded, but if you wear this one, you'll be faster when you're regenerating your stamina. So it basically cancels itself out. Can you use the missile pistol without locking on? Yep, there is an unguided feature on it, and it works pretty damn well. The projectile velocity is fairly slow, though, so hitting targets can sometimes be a little challenging. So just keep that in mind. Is the missile guided? Yes, but like I just said, you can use it in an unguided form if you want. You choose. Unfortunate ragdoll. Unfortunate ragdoll. Oh, come on. Let me climb. Nice. I was trying to get the factory strider to shoot at it. There's another one nearby? You gotta be kidding me. Where?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Requesting walker.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weapons. Calling down supplies. No mag.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mag's empty.
Fuck you. Don't you dare shoot my lumber. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest. I like the normal knight better, Dizu.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract within. North, 300 meters.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Ooh. So unfortunately, the lumber isn't very good against those guys. They're very resistant to fire. I hit a tree, I think. Does the lumber have the same stats as the emplacement? It seems like it's the same as the anti-tank emplacement, if that's what you mean. Yeah. As far as the flamethrower, it's the same stats as the flame sentry, which is not the same as the cremator. It seems like it's a different type of flamethrower. So like typical flamethrowers in this game is the vast majority of damage you deal is the beam of fire, and then you light them on fire, which does extra damage. But the lumber and the flamethrower, or the flamethrower sentry, they're different because I'm pretty sure the flamethrower sentry is the same. That the vast majority of damage, I think, is coming from damage over time, not the beam of damage. So the worst thing you can do is just sit there, spamming your flamethrower at the enemy you want to kill. You kind of want to light them on fire and then like let them burn. Light them on fire, let them burn. Oh, new tank. Or not new tank, but you know what I mean. Should be 3 shots now. 4? Damn. 4 shots to the front. Tanks are actually tanky now. Just realized the new heavy armor is worth me. No, like I just said, Pete. We were just talking about this. It's actually about the same because while you're walking to regain your stamina, you're moving faster, right? So it'll probably equal out to about the same effect, if that makes sense, right? And then at that point, no, you're fine, Pete. We were literally just talking about it. You probably just missed it. And then the next point is, like, I don't know how much you slide, right? If you slide, the new armor is better. If you don't slide, maybe extra pad is better. Oh! I just survived a rocket. Let's fucking go. I can compare the night as... I don't have the DLC thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I understand, Dizu. Yeah, the knife just feels super powerful because at the end of the day, it's like 90 damage a shot and it does 1100 RPM, which is just disgusting. But you're losing, you know, quite a bit of damage going to the Galleons, right? Because it's going from 90 to 65 damage. You are gaining a damage buff against anything that has light armor, which is nice. But, you know... Damn, I gotta wait 30 seconds for this damn hell bomb? God damn. So, like, you get a 25 damage buff, or 25% damage buff, over the 65 when you're shooting at, like, medium armor, right? Or light armor, right? Because you're overmatching it. Which isn't there for the knight. The knight will lose 25% damage, right? That's because it's a complex stratagem plotting. And I have the other one, I think, the other debuff. So it's gonna take a while. Team's popping off, though. They don't need me. Uh-oh. I saw that tag and I was like, well, I guess I'm fucked now. I guess I'll go fuck myself. So it should be easier to climb on top of these fucks now. Got him. Another tank! Oh my god. There might still one-shot tanks. I think you have to throw it at a weak point, but yeah, it should. I think?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I think it should. I actually don't know. Good question. I think as long as you throw it at a weak point, I think you're fine. If you throw it at just like randomly any point, I don't think it'll one-shot it anymore. Like if you just throw it on the top, or actually no, if you throw it at the top, it should, because it's technically a weak point. If you throw it like front glacis, you know, like front part, near the front, it probably won't one-shot it. Don't think it. I think it should take 2. You check out Far West yet? Dude, we're kind of busy. Busy day over here. I Far Far West literally picked the worst day they could have to release their game. It's like genuinely impressive to me how bad of a day they picked. Honestly, just the week in general. Such a bad week. Like, it's bonkers to me how bad of a day it is.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Is this a new hyped game? I wouldn't say hyped. But it's like a Helldiver variant. It's like Deep Rock meets Helldivers. Kind of somewhere in between. Like I really wanted to grind the shit out of Far Far West, but they picked such a bad time to release it. Helldivers update, Arc Raiders update, Diablo 4 release, and Sorrow's coming out in 2 days. Like, bruh. Come on. Like, I can't even enjoy Sorrows because everything's here. Like, I'm still thinking about streaming Sorrows day one. Like, buying on PS5 and playing it, but I don't know. Maybe I won't.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
How long was your Crimson Desert playthrough? I didn't finish it, but I think I'm at like 130 hours or so. I think I could easily put 200. I'm just too busy. PlayStation has a stupid online feature. I saw that. That was dumb as hell that they added it. But at the same time, it's pretty rare to bring your PlayStation somewhere that it can't connect to the internet in today's day and age. Like if it was 15 years ago, Carp, I would be like super pissed about it. But it honestly shouldn't be a problem for literally the vast majority of people. I don't know why they even made a thing. It's to stop scammers or people who unlock their console, I believe. Like, it's just 99% of people will have, or maybe not 99, but like, you know what I mean? Like, really high amount of people will have access to the internet. Right? Because we're in a day and age where you update your games and you play online, you know? That's just like the average game or gamer should kind of expect that, right? We're in a day and age where just like you are connected to the internet when you game. Like it's so rare to be in a situation where you're not connected to the internet and still want to game. And remember, not game without the internet for 30 days. Right? So it is anti-consumer. I'm not disagreeing with that. But it's like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. It is dumb and I hate it, but like, it's not that big of a deal. Right? That being said, though, it is probably their response to people like unlocking the PS5. The PS5 not too recently got cracked. So people are like, you know, unlocking the console and getting access to games. It's probably their way of combating it to some extent. Because people are unlocking their consoles and getting games for free, which, you know, I understand a business trying to stop that, right? I think it is within their right to try and stop people from stealing from them. Wasn't this confirmed to be like an AI bot response, or did it come out late afterwards? Oh, was it? Who's cracking their PS5? Apparently it's out a couple months ago. I think I saw a post about it. Were they saying it's a glitch? Is it not really a thing? Is this just like Twitter outrage? I assumed it was real because so many people were talking about it, but that's my bad if it actually isn't real. So, Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I can't remember the last time I went to play either on PC or console without the internet. Like, I literally can't remember. It's got to be 20 years. When I went to a cottage as a kid, bringing my PS2. And back then, like, you wouldn't expect to plug your PS2 into the, you know, an Ethernet port, right? You just wouldn't. It wasn't until the PS3 where it started to be like, oh, the internet. Oh, updates. Oh, okay. Playing online, you know? But it's like we've been gaming for like 15 years here where like you just always have the internet available to you in some capacity. It's so rare to be without the internet for 30 days. Doesn't PlayStation want to make the next generation mobile? I think they're just doing both. Because they saw Xbox do their handheld console and they see Nintendo doing well. I think they're doing both is what they're doing. The amount of crying in yesterday's stream about Star Wars as it on PC is exhausting. I mean, that's just PlayStation being exclusives. It is what it is. It's a PlayStation studio. That's how they get people to buy consoles. Not your stream. Yeah, no, I know it's not my stream, but it's kind of just, yeah. I mean, I hear Xbox is thinking about going back to exclusives. Because I think the whole not doing exclusives is making them realize that it maybe wasn't the best decision for them. For them, not us. But yeah, I don't remember where I read it, but it was the PS6 was going to have a normal console release, and it was going to have some kind of handheld console release, and there was like a rumored price tag around $700, which is actually pretty reasonable for a handheld nowadays. You know, with how prices are, it's pretty reasonable versus other handhelds. Now, I can understand their frustration, though, Bun, is that because I'm pretty sure Star Wars probably won't come to PC this time. Because PlayStation, I think, said pretty firmly that they were like, no more PC ports, because Xbox is going and getting Steam.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers.
It was a leaker that is usually right about hardware. Fair enough. Yeah, it's fair then. Do you think dread the fact that you get all the content in game immediately as a content creator? You can't grind things. I've talked about this before. I do miss like grinding Warbonds out. The excitement, the like wanting to speed through it. Yeah. But as a content creator, you kind of like, well, you know, I kind of want to show off all the stuff immediately for you guys. So it's fun in that regard. Is the armor from the Superstar? Yeah. It's the new Superstar armor. It's cool. It's really cool. It gives me like Dark Tide Psyker vibes with the chest piece, and then the helmet gives me Outer World vibes. If you guys played Outer World 2, or at least saw the trailers, I think it's similar. What's the passive? Run faster, slide farther. I think Xbox might backtrack on the Steam stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I am curious with the new Xbox lead how much will change. Because it does seem she's interested in changing a lot of the things that were, you know, announced, you know. Xbox is dead. I mean, recently there's been a lot of positivity around Xbox. I am Melee Mech. Melee Mech man. Okay, not a very good vehicle for these guys, but, you know, we'll make it work. not bad. As long as I get the main burst, because like when you fire it, you'll notice the middle has like kind of like a slug effect, where a bunch of rounds all hit around the center. Oh shit, we're doing like a defend mission. What am I doing?
Requesting orbital. Have reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Asha being 10 times the better CEO than Phil is crazy. I'm gonna say it again, because we talked about this. I do think some of the stuff that Asha's getting credit for should probably be given to Phil, at least for the next little while. Unless it's a decision that was like made recently and how they're gonna change it, right? But like some of the stuff, it was probably decided a long time ago, it just wasn't announced yet. You know what I mean? Like as far as like Xbox Game Pass, you know, getting too expensive, if Phil was still in the position, he probably would have done the exact same thing. Because I think it's clear to basically anyone that like, yeah, it's too expensive. Like I find it hard to believe that he wouldn't notice that. You know, that they never should have bought Bethesda and Activision, kind of pushed them into becoming a huge third-party publisher. They felt threatened by Sony, right? Sony just had so many exclusives. Oh shit. The hell just shot me? Huh? Who just took my arm? Well, I guess I'm true melee mech now. Is there anything new in the story? New armor. Medium variant. Looks cool. Like, I don't know. I think Ash is getting a lot of good press just because it's like, it's been like, Xbox has been down on the dubs for a while, and I think they just need some W's, so I think they're just giving her W's. Not to say that she won't be a good CEO, but I don't think I can like immediately say that she will be because of what's happening right now. I think we still gotta wait and see what's gonna happen, personally. Let's wait 5 years to see. I don't think we have to wait 5 years, but I think within the next year we'll know if it's a W or an L CEO change. But that being said, I do think Phil was kept in his post for too long. He had been making some very questionable decisions for a very long time. I think it's pretty fair to say that, you know, Xbox has been in a weird spot for a long time. Probably not fully to himself, but like, yeah, Xbox is like just in such a weird spot. Basically since the Xbox One. They just haven't been able to recover since the Xbox One fiascos. I have a question. I'm undecided between the new WARBOND and Siege Ready. I have 1,000 credits. I think I'll go with Siege Ready. Well, what do you like in the game? If you like mechs, the new WARBOND is definitely for you. If you like, you know, disposable weapons, this WARBOND is for you. If you like really high rate of fire SMGs, this WARBOND's for you. But if everything I just said, you kind of like, Siege Ready would be better. Anti-tank placement is extremely good. For basically every faction. Mostly bots, but every faction. The The armor of Siege Ready is fantastic, but you don't have to buy a Warbond to get access to it. If you wanted, you could just buy the medium armor from the Superstore, the Chinese New Year stuff. The melee spear is honestly still, I would argue, the best melee weapon, but I'm no melee weapon expert, so maybe I'm missing that one. People are completionists, they will get Warbonds eventually. Not everybody will, but some do. Some get everything. But, yeah, but Maple, where's my 810 Warthog? What do you mean? I have it right here. Strafing run out. The strafing run is literally an 810 Warthog. Like, literally. How's the new SMG with the Ballistic Shield? I'm not a Ballistic Shield enjoyer, so I'll probably leave it to other people. But I'm sure it's good. In extreme close range. Personally, I'm more of like a energy shield gamer. I like having my support weapon and a shield at the same time. But I would imagine it's quite good. It's no crossbow, though. I don't think it's dethroning the crossbow as, like, the best... Jesus Christ. I don't think it's dethroning the crossbow as the best one-handed weapon. Supplies back there, O2. Is rocket pistol a one-shot the gunships? Oh, it should. I honestly haven't taken the shot yet, but it should one-shot them. Especially if it hits them in the engine. I think if it doesn't hit them in the engine, it's 2. But if you hit him in the engine, 1.
Objective located.
I got it.
Engaging terminal.
Just thought about it. I would love an HG2 card game like Gwen. Wait, didn't they do a board game? They did a board game. It's not without, you know, outside the realm of possibilities, I guess. Love that sound. Can you secondary take out gunships? As someone literally just asked, yes. It's got AP 5. It says that it's medium pen. It's not actually medium pen. It's better than that. Of JD. Have you heard the new armor also makes bugs faster? What? No, the spore variant of bugs, if they walk through spores, makes them faster. I think people might be just huffing too much Reddit paint and not realizing that. So spore units, if they walk through friendly spores, either through the Bile Titan or the dead players, makes them like 100% faster. It's not the armor doing that. That's just correlation. Correlation is not equal causation. Just because people are wearing the armor and bugs are faster doesn't mean it's the armor doing it. But correct if I'm wrong, if there's something that, you know, is like some bug or something, but... We tested it. I was just told the new oxygen armor makes bugs faster. I've never seen sport bugs. Oh, yeah. You are just a victim of the broken telephone of... Or the Dunning-Kruger effect. Someone thinking they're far smarter than they are. And they're too dumb to realize. They're not doing their due diligence. So if you play against the new bugs, well, they're old bugs, but they updated them. The spore enemies. You'll realize that holy fuck, they're quite fast. Damn it, someone shot it down. They're quite fast, and it's because the new bugs, if they walk through a dead teammate's spore cloud, it makes them like 100% faster. I don't know if there's like a limit on it, like how long it lasts, but they're fucking fast. And the new Bile Titan also puts out that spore. The Spore Terminate's a new sub-faction? Well, they're technically an old sub-faction, they've just been updated, because they were super lame and boring. I gotta say, man, the Spear, I like it now. Spear feels a lot better having just one more. Being able to one-shot tanks, whereas other weapons can't now. I don't know, I think Spear's in a good spot. I'm happy. I'm really happy. The Spear buffed. They gave you 1 extra rocket, so you'll see 4 on my back now, so 5 total rockets from reserves. And then on top of that, they buffed normal automaton tanks because they were kind of just getting shit on by us. But the only anti-tank that can still one-shot them from the front is the Spear, because the Spear does 4,000 health, or 4,000 damage. The recoil is only 3,200, so kind of interesting. Hey, look, I one-shot it. That's cool. Nice. I don't know if it's like a guaranteed one shot, but that's really neat. Good reminder on that one, chat. Some Spear is kind of like balanced with the recoils. Yes. Yeah, I would argue. I think the recoils is still a better overall weapon. Just because the tracking is more of a debuff than a buff, in my opinion. But that being said, there are quite a few positives to the Spear. But it does equal itself out quite a bit. Right, so the Spear can one-shot a dropship. Right, I can crack it in half. All the combatants on board die immediately. Whereas the recoils, I can only shoot an engine and it just kills the small bots attached to it, which is not nearly as useful. The recoils can 1 to 2 shot Effective Strider very reliably, whereas a Spear, it's like 4 shots. You know, and you're not going to do it very reliably. Because, like, the way it deals its damage is, like, very unreliable. Are you serious? I'm stuck? What? How am I stuck? That's insane. That's an insane place to get stuck. I'm very surprised. I've never been stuck like that before. What's the total metal spent on this WARBOND? Is it pretty low? Seems to be lower? Okay. I'll check it out when we get out of this. Because I do like to know, because people like to talk about, oh, this WARBOND's more expensive metal-wise, this one's less. I feel like that's always been a thing. It's just been rare to happen, these two. Because I remember, like, very early on in the game, I had that shit happen to me. 778, which is not that much lower than a normal Warbond. I think they just put more medals on other things and they reduce the number on strats, which is good. Strats were pretty damn expensive, which can get frustrating.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
New mechs meet expectations. To my personal expectations, yes, but you know the Helldivers community. It's always a wash on what they expected. Many usually have very high expectations. But personally, yeah. The breakthrough mech is kind of underwhelming. I disagree. I think the shotgun is fucking awesome. Tell me what I just did is fucking lame. You're crazy. It's fucking sick. The shotgun's good, and the shotgun's cool. And it's fun, so... You can still one-shot tanks. Oh, lost my arm. Ton of melee. Oh! Too close. Shotgun is anti-tank pen. So, you can like 2 to 3 shot a charger. I think it just depends on how close you are. It's like 4 shots versus a Ball Titan, as much as 6 if you're further away. Once again, it's a shotgun. Depends on how close and how accurate you are, how far you are. The further you are, the more spread it has. Like, it looks like with a War Strider, it's around 5 shots if you hit pretty accurately on the joint slash like leg. Mech or the with the Hulk, it seems like you can one-shot them if you hit enough pellets to the eye, but it's like 2 shots consistently. Or use Quasar, 2 shots tanks. Sure, but you know, you shoot, then you gotta wait a bunch of time, and then you have to wait. Like, it's gonna take you a while to kill a tank if you're 2-shotting every single one. Tano, right? If you just flank the tank, right, you can just still one-shot him. Hit him from the side or hit him from the top. Or you just do a combination of damage, right? Recoilless plus something else, like the rocket pistol, for instance. The rocket pistol does a ton of damage. So you can do recoilless plus rocket pistol combo to one-shot things. Or 2-shot things. I'm getting the armored hit point when shooting Titans in the face. I don't see why or how that's even possible. That... Dude, this guy is the most annoying fucking mic in the world. Yeah, it's just not possible. The autocannon mech, like the Emancipator mech, is probably the best overall mech in the game still. It's just so versatile. How does the mech shield do against the bots? Good. It takes a decent amount of damage. So the thing is that it doesn't absorb all damage, right? That was my headset? No, sorry. That guy's fucking mic, whatever he's doing to it. So like at the end of the day, like it's not going to cover your entire mech's body. It's not going to cover all sides. You know, you're still going to take a decent amount of damage. But it does help. You know, it's probably the weakest mech overall, but I still think it's like very fun. Like it's one of those mechs that you trade off how meta it is for how fun it is. Yeah, I agree, Tana. Tanks are actually tanky now, which is good. Which is good. But yeah, Drowsy, I played against bugs for about, you know, 4 hours. Never once had that happen to me. So, not sure what you're doing, or maybe you had a turret out, bouncing shots off of something. But no, the new mech is literally anti-tank pen. Could be heavy pen, but even then it wouldn't do a bounce symbol. I'm pretty sure it's anti-tank pen when I was shooting it. It says heavy armor piercing, so maybe it is just AP4? Maybe? Maybe it is just AP4. But that doesn't mean that you should be seeing that. Maybe just do like hard angles? It doesn't do that at hard angles. I don't think it does. Like it'll deflect, but it won't give you enough. Like when you get a hard angle with the recoilless, it doesn't tell you it deflected. You just have to see that it deflected. Unless they've changed that. I guess maybe they could have. Anyways, I think the shotgun is like perfect for this kind of gameplay. This is why they gave it a shotgun. If they gave you a grenade launcher, it'd be kind of awkward because you would be meleeing with the shield and then you wouldn't want to shoot it too close to yourself because you would do damage to yourself, right? You'd have to like awkwardly back up and then shoot the grenade launcher. So like I understand where you're coming from. You want to see a grenade launcher mech, but I don't think this is the mech that needed it, you know? Because like this is what they want you to do, right? Because you can kill a mech just mailing them to death, but you know, you get close enough to a charger, you're fucking them up with the shotgun. Like I said, like the behemoth charger dies in 3 shots at most if you're being fairly accurate. I guess if you're being a goofball and just shooting randomly at them, it'll take like 5. But try to hit weak points. Like you can double tap a leg if you're close enough, or you know, triple tap the head, double tap the head. It all depends on how close you are, though. Would you make it more for bugs? Yeah. Not the new type of bugs, though, because the new spore bugs, every time you kill one immediately around you, it explodes. And it's slowly whittling down your health, which kind of sucks on a melee mech. So the melee mech does better versus normal Tyranids than it does like the spore bugs. But it's like, I still felt powerful against the spore bugs. It's just, yeah, it does affect how good it is. It really grinds my gears that they've added armor to make you faster, but they've also added little rat bugs way faster too. All bugs are faster if they walk into the spore bugs in the spore cloud. It's only for that variant of bug buddy. So take a deep breath. It's only for those bugs on that particular planet at the moment. How's the new biome? Good. It's beautiful. So how many rounds it got? 70. 64 reserve, 6 in the round, 6 in the mag, and you can reload it early if you want to. Doesn't waste ammo. It's rounds reloaded. The little ones are insanely fast. They're all really fast. I think you just notice it most of the scavengers because they're usually pretty slow. But yeah, if they walk through the spore cloud, they're fucking fast as fuck. It's hilarious. I love it. It's like a proper challenge. But hey, just remember, gas puts a slow on them, 25%. You can always stun them. Lots of CC in the game. Or just don't play against the faction. You don't have to. Nobody's got a gun to your head. Time to launch. Enjoy. Enjoy. All All right, chat. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna get off stream here, and then I'm gonna record my video off stream. Send it to my editor. Hopefully, get it up later today or early tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow reviewing more of the WARBOND. Far, Far West, I really want to get into, so maybe tomorrow, midway through the stream, we'll jump over to Far, Far West. I just want to get this this video started. Love the gas buff, but isn't like gas strong enough? Yes. But I also think a lot of people have been not using gas lately. So it's fine. I think this gas change, I think, was more for the sterilizer than it was for anything else. But anyways, yeah, WARBOND review. I'm going to be doing more of that tomorrow. Today's video is more about what's in the patch, what are my thoughts, and, you know, what I've been messing around with. Tomorrow's video will more be like, what's my overall review on the WARBOND. Hold the clips out. Thank you, Trindle. You the best. Appreciate you, dude. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Much love. Bye, everybody.